Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, testing. Okay, it's on. Hey everyone. How you guys been? It's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a day. Most supposedly it's Thursday. We're almost there to the weekends. Almost there to the weekend. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. First and foremost, how you guys been? You guys been doing okay? Alright. Wonderful. All the above. Bet you guys were doing very fantastic today, and I hope that you guys had a very wonderful Wednesday. I mean, not Wednesday, Thursday. As for me, well, just been having back problems. Just no, well, back problems and such. For some reason, like one day I just this morning I just feel a sort of pain behind on my back, and then the pain just go away after I rest. So I'm going to take a long rest on Friday, because going to need to take care of my back. I gotta need to take care of my back. I'm not getting younger. I'm not getting younger. But I'm trying my best to take care of myself, take care of my health. So by drinking some water and such, but do need to lie down very often because tell you the truth, I was feeling a slight of pain on my back while I was working on today's thumbnails, the thumbnail for today's stream. But I think the next day I probably feel I'll be alright after acquiring my rest. Acquiring my rest. But don't worry. The Dante is gonna be alright. Just need to take things slow. I haven't looked up any news today or any news on the internet because most of the time I was just resting. Just resting. But for now, let's get to our main event for today's stream, and that is going through the new Intervallo of Limbus company that have been released last week. I did not start it. I did not start the Intervallo off stream because I, want to save it for this week's stream, and yeah, here we are. So let's see what sort of event or situation that the Intervallo is gonna take us through. I have heard that there's a interesting character that's based on one of Rodion ID. I am very interested of seeing this character. I didn't want to get spoiled myself too much, so I just only Oh, they saw the pretty lady, the pretty lady, the pretty lady, the pretty lady that used for creating Rodion ID, or the ring ID. Yeah. But anyways, let's get to the main event, which is Limbus Company. So, in further ado, let's play Limbus Company. Let's get on Limbus Company and start the Intervallo. First thing first, is by switching to gameplay. Here we go. There we go. Almost forgot. Cut off music. Well, cut off music. Gotta put the block box. Don't want my player account. My player account code to show. But then again, I feel like it's gonna. Maybe in the future I stop maybe in the future I will stop using the block box to hide my player code. Like, because I will be honest, I have saw some or many Limbus content creators, streamers, have their player code appear while, they stream the game and such. So probably in the future I, stop hiding my player code and, stop hiding my player code and, accept some friend requests from you guys. But maybe one day. As for now, let's play Limbus. Boot up the game. Make sure that everything is right. Switch from Yujiro Mansion to Limbus Company. There we go. Play the game. Oh, look, little Pablo. It's Pablo. It's Pablo. What are you doing there, Pablo? Ain't you supposed to be with Gregor? So forgot. Gotta add the sounds. Like that.
한밤중에 늑대 울음소리 들어본 적 있어? 아래로 짙게 깔리면서도 온 신경을 건드리는 그 안개 같은 떨림. 내가 다듬고 덧칠할 최고의 야수가 뭘지 듣자마자 딱 감이 오더라고.
Also, I actually got Rodion ID for the first 10 pool. I kid you not, let me show you. See that? You see that? I got her in 10 pool, and in the first 10 pool. I am very lucky. I am a very lucky alchemist. Very lucky. I feel like I just feel like the game is like, here, have this, and I was like, yeah. I got the ID. I got the ID. I got Rodion ID. Very easy. I am happy. I even max level her. Got her tier 4. Got her to max level 60. But while having her to max level, I feel like her ID. I think the best ego for her for this ID is probably going to be one of the egos that you get from the Wolflin event, which is this one. This one, since the ring ID is a bleed ID. So, no, right now wasted. Technically, I actually have this just in case. This thing. Guess it's best to use it. There it is. Gotta use this for the ring ID. Yes, please. Here you go, Rodion. Have this. You're gonna do a lot of bleed damage. And while we have this, while we have her, we're gonna... I also had to level up one of the new IDs for Hung Yu. I had to level up Otis ring ID to max level, but well, both of these IDs are still in tier 3, so probably upstream will level them up to tier 4. I still have not acquired Faust's new ID, but I will probably gonna use one of my friends' IDs, one of their Faust IDs for this Intervallo, because it seems if I have more ring ID, I will get more currency. But for now, let's go do the Intervallo. Let's go see what the story got. Let's go meet the pretty lady, guys. Let's go meet the pretty lady. Well, what we have here? Guess we will go through that after we go through the Intervallo. Okay. To this first stage we go. Intervallo 9-51. Funeral. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researcher today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of death throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before I have witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seems to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mercel, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all, when it comes to funeral process in words, incorrect, all manners of question for Pointer. Yes, the expert. Oh, hello, warm builder. Raby on a stick. Yes. Alright, Mercel. I gotta need to get my voice deeper for him. Expression resolve is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gestures are unimportant if that objection can be accomplished. Hey, where did I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can any of you quit chatting for 1 sec? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with solemn property that befit the occasion? Maybe. No, this is my first time being at the funeral, Otis. Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, is she... The walls of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onward. Hasn't every sinners here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in that grim manor in Tea Court? I don't think so, Otis. They're trying their best, but what? I don't know, but they're trying their best, Otis. They're trying their best in this funeral. Ah, thou speakest of the funeral held in yon Heathcliff Manor? Dost thou not? The one benefit of the dead? Benefit of the dead? I mean, someone have to die, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the Auschwitz Associates notorious words words I can't otherwise I'll say this time and again, but it was just an international anomaly to prevent family strife. Yes. Intentional etymology it is. If the situation was indeed as thou saying, then there was no helping it, for sure, yet 'tis a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. True. Oh, Heathcliff. Hold on. The name of the deceased was Catherine. Never forget, Catherine. Never forget. Never forgotten. It was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. Wait, hold on. I need to drink some water to voice Mercel. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspaper pertaining to the matter. Yet no such name relevant to the case was identified. Manager. Don't worry, Mercel. You don't need to know. I need to know. For some reason, my memory is still intact. Poor Heathcliff. Don't worry, Heathcliff. One day you will meet Catherine. One day. It's fine, Clockhead. At least you remember. That's good enough, and it... yeah. It had to be the Golden Bough influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the evening at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinner seems to think that the Golden Bough have always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their mind, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Yeah, they were doing secret stuff in the basement. Maybe secret stuff. Secret evil stuff. That involved fighting the Earl King. Nobody questioned it, not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinners believed the twisted version of the memories as if it was a proven facts. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just checked in on each other memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realizing, it was that anything tied to Catherine have always been painted over, every detail gilded, guided, and glossed over with the glow of the bough. The point is, how shall I put this? The circumstance of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolence back then. Well, yes, but then again, all Catherine must be deleted. So, all Catherine must deleted equal everyone forget Catherine. between Heathcliff running on a rampage and that Hilding guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will, I'm assuming that sort of... Wait, hold on. That's not my voice. I'm assuming that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff with funeral. But apparently not. Huh. No. Well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follow proper funeral procedure. I travel around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I ever been to a legitimate funeral. Me too. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the most proper funeral. If only for pretending to have a process, they at least prepare a coffin and even have a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being a everyday custom in the cities. Oh, Hohenheim. Alright, time to bring my inner nerd in me. Funerals. Funerals I consider a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations are not eager to grant time off just because a irrelevant someone have died. And the price of real estate so they'll make it variable to buy land and erect memorial's house on it. Then, what other option do people usually have? That's a good question, Dante. Yeah. We used to just leave them where they die, and after one night's sleep, the body were gone, just like that. So in other words, you guys just left the corpse and alone, so the sweeper can take care of that. I see. It's kind of messed up. Like what would happen? What happened if what happened if someone that you cared just die and then you don't know what to do with the body and then you just leave it and then the next day it just vanished? What will you do in that situation? I would try to proper bury the body somewhere safely, somewhere that reminds them their memory, a place that they like to visit. Yeah. But leave it to the sweeper. That's crazy. But then again, this is the city. It's a doggy eat dog world out there. That's the city. Better than paying loads of money to bury up somewhere, just to have that stirred up and load up Darth rumors. Eh? Rumors? What rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuable buried with the body, or an arm being some fancy prosthetic, all that rot. Yeah, yep. People burying with their valuable, yep. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in the grave just for some sod to later desecrate it. That is true. That is true. Oh, honeymoon time. Alright. Gotta high pitch my voice. In Hangul, people tend to set up graves if they have enough rooms to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next reconstruction day. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Hold on. Ultimate foolishness. All of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another Mendemir? Mendacity? Another Mendacity? All those funds so carelessly squandered it, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself? Probably both. Probably both. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face, with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbye that were short and still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respect. The flame devoured the coffin of Martin and the other researcher, announcing the end of their existence with the crack of firewood. So, I suppose you'd be leaving now. Yep, we're going to leave the home. We're going to leave the H Corp, but also we're going to leave the LC headquarters. Yeah, we're getting out of here and get to a next corpse, next company corp, next corporation. I don't know. Oh, that was that. Oh, never mind. That was someone sneezing. Anyways, back to the story. We'll stay until. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Gregor is still recovering. Yeah. We're still staying until Gregor is stable enough to travel. Dante. Said we'll remain here until Gregor condition settles. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis. Why am I stuttering? Help! I'm stuttering. Help! Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis and the battle against the thumb nurse father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is, the physiology assessment turned up diatosis. I'm not familiar with the word. I am not very intelligent of pronouncing words. To say the least, Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Take your time, Gregor. Take your time to recover. Your health is very important. So, you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Yep, we're going to stay here until Gregor is fully recovered. Then, I am assuming you be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while. Yeah, sure, yeah, go for it. Test him out. Test him out since that event happened. Yeah, go test my Sinclair. Go test him. Study him. Whatever. No, I could just rewind the clock. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Manager-san, what are you trying to say? They want to do experimenting on you, Sinclair. They want to find a way of how you activate your power. Oh, okay. Now go get tested. Okay. Me? Yeah, you. Go get experiment. Yes, you. The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher-up didn't waste a second green lighting the project. Which means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of the investigation than a request for permission. Hold on. No, excuse me. Alright. Huh? What investigation? What are you? Oh, overtime time. It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation. Yeah, you're going to get experimented on. Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin, and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, if we have your consent, the avenue of research can be vastly... No! I'm not giving you my consent! No! No, I don't like this. Me don't want this. Me don't want to get experiment on. Well, you heard the man. He does not want to get experiment on. While you're referencing, the other department have also submitted some quite enthusiast requests for research and observational purpose. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get boss to fend off the LCA mirror observation department and their hissing fit. They want to be the first one to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. Well, Sinclair, you're famous. And have we allowed them? They'll have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So, the least you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filing out of the funeral hall after paying their respect. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Oh no, they took my boy. No. Well, they did say they're going to experiment them. They're going to experiment them. Wait! I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me! Nope, you're going to get tested. Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. What about you? You're not going with them? Oh, it's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion. But with the recent event having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research project in my book. Margalie. Enjoy while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year. As soon as Alyssa took off with her dragging steps, the researchers siege Sinclair and Whisk, carrying him away. Alright, we should get going too. Oh, do you all have somewhere else to be? Well, alright. Well, I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I say I help with. Gotta be there for it too. Oh, for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also, to keeping an eye on the research and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiment. Heh. Fish. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. I will let you know. The students fan out in different direction. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone is busy with their own thing. Meanwhile, Ryoshu is smoking a cigarette. The only one keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who've been filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer whereabout. Faust was still here, too, staring blankly into the air. She have not recovered from the Faust meeting. Is she exiting the I'm not good with words. The Gaussian craft. Is she exiting the Gaussian craft? You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what should I do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who have apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of paper, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I have intended to discuss with you and Senator Ryoshu. A matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of assistance? W. No, wait. I need to drink water. WKOA. Say CH. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretivity actually accomplish anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstruction of that which require interpretation into yet another legitimate form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are in need of more manpower. What kind of manpower, Hohenheim? What kind? What kind of manpower? What kind? What kind of manpower? Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering the LCCA employees. We heard relentless questioning. Ah, yes, Dawn. Our little gremlin. Who else, pray, might know where he is, if thou know not? Now listen closely. The one I seek is a barrier of hair fashion, and the likeness of a bow. Oh, speak about fashion hair. I have heard news that Heathcliff is getting a Ricardo ID. Become what you must. Become Ricardo. My hair coupon. You there. You there. Why don't you join us too? Dost thou speak of me? The LCCA personnel who were cornered by Don Quixote and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turns her head to answer Hohenheim. Okay. Indeed, there is a task that requires existence. But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon. You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistants. You are to be number 2, that is, assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray, speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee? Alright, a new quest for Dawn. Yay! Delegating the interpretation of the manager speech to sinner number 4 have proven to be counterproduction. As such, your task would be to report to me what the manager say. Oh, that is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludum might understand as well. Petit, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. It means what kind of assistant, Dawn? relay the manager word, not Sinner Ryoshu. Oh, what's up, Faust? What's up? What's up? Oh. They're asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for the interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. It was simply that the irrational and inefficiency of your suboptimal stability at choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. I also hope there was not some fruitful scheme devised to evict false cooperation. Huh. In any case, manager, this request of mine concern a investigation into the back doors, located in the House of Spider. Oh, we're going to the back doors. Okay, we're going to the back doors. All right. Make sure we have enough almond water and some snacks. Or something. Water. I deem that the two of you should be the one most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, you are the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and Center Number 4, familiarity does not bear repeatedly. Do we go to the House of Spider right away? H-O-S-R-A. You have assisted enough. Hey, let Ryoshu helps. Let Ryoshu helps. Give the Ryoshu the chance to help. Perhaps you could help else. Sure. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately. No. There's one more member you should bring along. One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spider. Oh, Kira. She had regained consciousness. Okay. One of the middle apprentice. Okay. Oh, look, she. 9-5 to Survivor. Let's check on what Kira's up to. The place Hohenheim led us to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of the art. Ooh! Advanced technology. This place looked well equipped. Probably at dire orders from upper management. Although technology to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Huh. Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this count as reasonable? Yeah, like how much money we dealing with? Probably expensive. Probably very expensive. Probably very expensive. A windowless room thick with sharp scents of medical and chemical. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she appeared when I seen her through the sinner's shared vision. Okay, she got a scar on her abdomen. Okay, that's where the Matthias did the damage. But she recovered. She recovered. That's good. What's up? She was captured alive for the extraction of information. Yes. How far along is the progress of the extraction? It hadn't yet begun. Actually, we are waiting until the line of information that warrants questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the document and items discovered in the House of Spider. Oh. Let's see, what kind of voice I should give Kira? And wait, no. And what you even doing here? There's work to be done contingent upon information attainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you into use as the company have originally attended it. No TV, no comic books, just a super prinky glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help? Huh. Give me one reason I should cooperate. You say you want comic books, we will give you comic books. New comic books. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch a eyebrow as Kira bidding tone. He merely gave her a nod with his steely, imperative expression. I didn't ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Except gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast on the company part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consisted of people who would be declining to tolerate the daily maintenance and depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current number. Which brings us to our next point. You insist on maintaining this cooperate attitude. The company may decide to convince a meeting to reassigning your worth, or shall we say, lack thereof, in a project income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassignment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome would be recommended for immediately disposal. Hohenheim always have a way with words that could pickle. Who messaged me? Oh, never mind. Notification from Steam. Anyway, back to the story. That could pickle and sting. Yes, the Hohenheim is mastered with words of interrogation, yes. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he trading the usual torn off for a sharper knife, intended on twisting it right where it's hurt. I'm dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyways. It's not like you're gonna let me live, not after I kill bazillions of you guys. True. But you have knowledge, what knowledge that we do not have. So you gotta cooperate, young lady. Ah, so you anticipate some form of a corporate level retaliation response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate, such as the Middle, cooperate entirely of the city, tend to avoid choice that may incur losses. It's gonna be a negotiable, yeah. The value of the information that could be extracted from the apprentice of the Middle and the combat paralysis under the tutelage of the great brother of the Middle. Those two considerations are likely what increase your value in the eyes of the company. Yeah, got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortuning. Huh? The heck are you on about? Who messaged me? Oh. Same notification. Other company would not... The fuck? I just heard a bang. Other company would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cerebrum and harvest your brain. Wait, Cardinus harvest your brain and extract any and all necessary information without going through immediate steps such as this. Even without resorting to such method, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Trucium, hypotenuse suggests electrical shocks and simulation, and a curse producing utility distortion and anomaly. So in other words, if you don't cooperate with us, we're just gonna cause you to distort. Don't maybe bring Carmen on this. Oh, Carmen! It seems someone want to distort. Coming right up. That being said, the LCE department preferred to distance itself from such unsurviving approach that may interrupt complication and after effects. So you better work with us, so we're gonna cause you to distort. And you don't want that to happen, don't you, Missy? So work with us, or get distorting. I do hope that we share a similar predicament. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. Leaving the bitten chill of his threat to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Give him some push, and bring her along. Sure, why not? Gonna pull up the good cop and bad cop tactic. Got it. I'll be a good cop. You guys can be bad cop. Go crazy. go crazy with the bad cop. Bad cop tactic. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disguise that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. Well, we gotta get information one way or the other, Hohenheim, so we're supposed to do that. Even if we had to distort them. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely fall more within your capability than my own. Okay, Hohenheim, we will do that. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LC have only just finished laying the dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even what should I even say to persuade her? What's up, Ryoshu? What you got an idea, Ryoshu? Tell me. I'm still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshida? You. Heard you got stabbed in the back by Mateus. That's not true. Okay, then how do you get that scar that's on your abdomen? Where do you get that, huh? Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that. To aim for the enemy head. Your papa sacrificed your life so you can try to do damage on Bashba. He literally sacrificed you for trying to take Bashba. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing in the family. Okay. Family. Coming from him. A middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... thrown out? That effort, Matthias, was a GB, only by technicality. What does GB stand for? What does GB stand for? He beat up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hopes he disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around. So basically, he was basically a black sheep in the middle. Oh, a rebel, something like that. Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprisingly, it's the ST for the bowl cut too. Oh, same taste, okay. Taste? Oh, young Ryoshu, could it be that thou harbor a passage seal for fix? I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. Excuse me. So what exactly is your point? The point is, you are taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQYSYNC right this instance. Oh, it's got to my eyes. Alright. What does that mean? She's gonna activate her ego. That's what she mean. Oh, that can work. Cooperate quickly, or I snap your neck completely. Right this instance. You're gonna do what she said, Kira. Or else you're going to the afterlife. The afterlife. SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the grave. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay? I will talk if that's what you want so bad. Good. That actually work? Yeah, it is. It works. It works. Ryosha did the bad cop tactic, and she did well. She did very well. Fixer, who goes out in a blaze of glory, ain't actually the strong one. It's the one who survived, the one who lived to see another day, and keep getting stronger. Anyways, Yoshida, what up with you talking in weird beep aberrant aberration words? Like SYNC? That's so random. Who even say that? Hey, she learned that from her daughter, you. She learned it from Amiya. Ryosha didn't bother to reply and simply chew on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, they're probably people she needs to settle the score with. As if half her tattoos are gone. Luck. They even compensate her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this stray that she'd bite us? Besides, no. Better hear it from her instead. Okay. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked the bucket. That... 'cause... Well... What the heck is going on down here? Well, 'cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Eh? Yeah, you're the jerk, Brett. All right. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And recall Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded, eh? Come. You will find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. What the heck? I can't even unsheath it. Ah, you won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted. That's right. The Hohenheim hacked your blade. Now you can never use it. Now then, let us head to the House of Spider at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. We made our way to the house of spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Alright, we got her cooperate. That's good. That's good. Oh, thanks to Yoshi. Good job, Yoshi. Good job. Onward. 9-5-9.3 Wayfarer. Clear within 10 turns. Weakness, lust, and gloom. Okay. Alright. Give me this. No, man. Gregor! He's still recovering, my boy. My little roach boy. My little roach boy. He's still healing. Okay. I will use the power of my friends. No, not this one. Yeah, almost, perhaps. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
소재가 준비됐어?
This
전시
one.
준비는 완.
This one.
떨림.
This
내
one.
작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
What the hell was that? I just hear a sound. Hold on. Okay, that was strange. I thought I heard a Discord notification. Anyways, back to the game. And then let's see.
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
Then for Ryoshu, since it's involved with lust, so lust and gloom.
자,
her.
대골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Oh, like, I wish I had this max level. Yeah. But gotta do what I have. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let me just do something. Yeah, this is fine. Oh wait, we have that.
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Yeah, let's go. Wait. Okay, now we can go. We can go now. Let's
서두르지 말고
go.
느긋하고 여유롭게.
Oh, we're at the maestro room. Only a few days have passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remember. The sight of the hollow frayed atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hasn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artwork were now covered in white sheet, and unfamiliar devices were inflicted all around the back door. Yes, but they had to cover up Callisto, quote-unquote, art. Spooky art. Ring art. Petit! Who might that those people did Benton be? But see, who might those people Benton be? That's a good question, Dawn. We're really in the back rooms. This dude was prepared wearing a jumpsuit, a hazmat suit. Look like some shady bastard move in already. Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gestured one of the oddly dressed figures. It seemed introducing are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Rayforth Company, who will be working with us on the investigation into the house back door. Rayforth Company? A corporal entity partnering with Limbus Company, responsible for providing photos technology. It has, on pure occasioning, been referred to as the new, or aspirant W Court, though the name is a unofficial one. Oh, so they mostly are the one that investigate the back rooms. Okay. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Either investigating the back rooms or the back doors. Basically, just researchers and such, okay. Let's see, what voice should I give this Alan dude? No. What voice should I give him? I'm just gonna give him a normal voice. Yeah. Our company also have taken to calling you the new L Court. Something we have in common, given that we are both chasing after the same horizon. I remember that company. We are in to take Del Record Place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I heard, is free falling at this point. It seemed the work train business is not going well. Okay, it's not going well. And these are the managers and the centers of the LCB department. Our field operation unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matter firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort. I understand. Field operation units are almost always understaffed. Anyways, the support you're providing is more than suffocate? Pronunciation. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to meet you, your acquaintance. The name Alan, leader of Door Breach Team 4. Hey, look, you are a very handsome man. Very handsome man. Very handsome. You got the nice hair, the glasses, eyes. You're a very handsome leader of door breach team 4. I mean, that's enough of looking of his handsomeness. Likewise, before Faust could even relay my reconsidered greeting, words spit out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticketing didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to the script he had rehearsal. I heard great things about you, Manager Dante of the Limbus Company, and the bus team performance. You capitalizing on the suppression of distortion at T-Court as leverage to push your produce, and the profits were nothing short of straggling, I heard. Oh yeah, we are supposed to be distortion resulting specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? The manager said it was merely a matter of luck. I also look forward to working with you on this task. That's not what we said, Faust. Okay. Oh, are you the interpretators? In that case, I'd be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned me on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answering my early question, while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. He is referring to the Monolith Cell project. The credit was attribution to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Herbert, T-Court Extrusion Director. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? We review the assignment now. Now I understand you'll be assisting in variation what lies beyond the back door. I appreciate it if you could share any pure knowledge you have about where these back doors connect, as detailed as you can make them, if you don't mind. Hohenheim fixed Kira with a poignant look. Though Kira responded by defensively cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a silver of the information she said. Yep, you gotta work with us. You gotta work with us, or else you go bye-bye. Honestly, I got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk. Robo-Unk and his room. Yep, Callisto is a Unk. Callisto is a Unk certified. I mean, I see Albina hit up with that door, and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff. But farm? Oh, it's gathering materials. Capturing live specimen for making art. Ring art. Okay. I see. What kind of material? Oh, buddy, you don't want to know. You want her to answer that question for you? Do you want that? Do you want that? Never mind. Kira already answered the question. Human guts and all that. She did come back holding a piece of them. So they are probably connected to some backstreet area. The backstreet. Any more details? Can you stop privately? You are low key pissing me off. Oh. Alan didn't like that. Alan didn't like that response. Look at his face. He's like, what? 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 That's literally all I got. For reals. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Oh God, Jesus! Man is short temper. He's an angry fella. He get angry quickly. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eye round in real surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow fell off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact, the chain of action was there. But it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? I believe he did, Kira. I believe he did. What the heck is wrong with? As Kira reefed from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Now, what manner of courtesy is this? With all that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place. I have no intention of damaging your company assets. Of course, I simply observed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case. Hornhide is like, oh no, they have anger Alan. Water. Oh no, never mind, he's angry. Or shock. Yeah, probably shock. Yeah, shock. Team leader Alan. That sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again. Do you understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay? My apology. I will keep that in mind going forward. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He get to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free? Oh, the dude is short-tempered. He's short-tempered. You cause him to get him angry quickly. Never press someone buttons, unless they get mad. So freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard law of physics. Science. presumably a form of technology utilized by wafer company. Oh, so it's like it's like a bit of T-cord, just that they can do it faster, but without the T-cord stuff. Okay. Let resume the task at hand. Ryoshu, give team leader Alan whatever information you have. That door should lead to one of the ring-protected turf. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X printed with blood. But H and I, where they actually led, it's all blurry. It seems that that's all the information we can provide. Will that suffice? We know now that the door likely connected a perceived area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for wafer company backdoor mapping progress. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space beyond human perspective past those doors. Alright then, I proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one Ryoshu mentioned. Huh? You don't trust me at all? We trust you. We trust you, Kira. We're just, we're testing out. We're testing out one of the doors in the name of science. We will test the other thing out. Then why even bother? Then why even bring me along? Ignoring Kira jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon, elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? Art thou joining us as well, young Hohenheim? Just this once. There are procedures for handling overfuel operation. Okay, let's see what's in there. Oh no. More ring arts. But this is different than the one from Callisto. Okay, I can see some passage in this. Sorry, I'm sorry, Callisto, but your art is gory. But this is something different. Okay, I kind of like that. It looks like a different form of armor. Well, it's a weird combination of a lion or a tiger or cheetah. Do like this one right here. It does look nice. A ram. Is that a three-headed deer? Or that's supposed to be a chimera. That's a wolf. This one looks like a deer. The other one right here, I don't know what this one is. But I feel like this is all deers. Yeah, this is all deers. Yeah, the antlers, yeah. Okay. But this one right here. This one that's next to me, it looked interesting. It reminds me of the whale. The whale from Kanto 5. Yojami! What the... Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the light hit us all at once, drawing squint and frown from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eye, I could make out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxiderming animals. Oh, that's a mammoth right there. I just realized that's a mammoth. That's right. There's I believe down there's a snake or something reptile. Wait, that's not. Wait, this one. That's not armor. That's a bear claw. I thought that was an armor. But I don't know. That's just a big That's just a big. That's a big bare arm. Okay. Oh, that's a snake. Yeah, that's a snake with arms. No, that's a snake with limbs. Okay. And I guess this one right here is a gorilla. Yeah. It's a weird combination, but look, a hand. It's a handu. I think that's a alligator right there. Yeah. What's this one right here? And look like a foot. I don't know. That does look interesting. I'm sorry, Callisto, but this does look better. It felt like a gallery resort, but it was so quiet that the air itself seems to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy beep! The skill is just insane! That's the whale from the 8th Associate, the Great Lake Special Issue. Kira, who seemed beating down all along, exchanged with a bit more energy in her voice. Man, seeing it in real life sure hit different. And the Indigo Elder solo one-shot these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? We took down a whale inside its heart, in the inside. But that's not that. But we didn't do it. That was Ishmael. Ishmael was the one that took down the whale by destroying its heart. It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we encountered though. Oh, it's a different whale. Okay. Okay. Organism of various sorts can be identified here. Singularity modified outskirt born. Excuse me. They look almost alive. They're not, right? I always wonder what the animals look, what the wildlife or any types of animal that alive in the outskirt. And I guess these are, like, for example, the whale from Council of Fires from the Great Lake. So I do wonder what kind of wildlife survive in the outskirt. I wonder. No, they are not alive, but... Hold on, I got something in my eyes. Alright, much better. Though Robo-Unks did say that the ring have these zoo where they put animals on display alive. Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here is dead. Meh. Still look crazy sick, though. The vibe really hits. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kiro kept sneaking glance at the massive horn display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I feel a distant shortage of hyperactivity, giving the presence of a certain someone in our party. I guess, yeah, that blank stare just mean Dawn is not interested of the arts that the ring made. Don Quixote? You alright, buddy? Wait, what? The eyes of a second kindred of House TP. What is it doing here? Wait, where? Where's the eye? Is it on the whale? where is it? At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Is it this one? Is this the eye that she's talking about, or this one? No, that's part of the whale. But is it this one, or where? Oh, is it by chance this one right here? I had to get closer to the screen. Is that an eye? That looked like a camera, but is that an eye? That's too big for a blood fiend eye. I don't know. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained item leaning on the more aggressive side of thing, staring with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like head and bones that look as though they have been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the school of Valvius, probably a maze studio, which comes with a maestro, a outteller, and the auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before the Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps close in from somewhere nearby. Turning towards the sound of shoes clanking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Oh, but these are the ring members, I guess, I believe. Oh, they look very intimidated. Very spooky. Okay. That's the same reaction I'm having, Kira. Yep. Something. That present. It's kind of like Papa. Ain't no way. That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple. Retreating is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system will invite pursuit. We must stall them until Alan is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equally part curious and delighted. Oh, okay. What voice I should give him? What voice should I give this person? I guess I can give him a similar voice like Glisco. You came through that. Yeah, like this. You came through that door. Then the house fall was just a baseless rumor. A stray little spiderling falling from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Were they referring to Ryoshu? You. Who are you? Ah, right. It makes sense that you failed to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor. Didn't I? A wolf, if memory served right. Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey. And the predator, furious, yet carbonerish, was resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primatic color and the strength of living creature. Bionot, was it? That's right. Emily Bionot, Bionin. And they said you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven. Unlike your nurse father. Don't pursue. I only remember you because the tactility of hide and guts made for a passable AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I have a feeling that she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? Young Hohenheim, the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring member in case it's glare, sparked by the discovery of the kindred eye, swiftly relay my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her early shenanigans. I am afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hand, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps it does make this a suitable introduction to trial Plan A. Plan A? Any suggestion that involved Don Quixote removing her shoe would not be identified with a serious discussion. That's Plan A? Asking Dawn to remove her shoe? Heck no. We're going to need Vigilius to help us to get her back to her usual self. And he's not even here. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim have in mind have nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he's opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's cataloged rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eye and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Fate and potentially is not something I dislike. As for this, however, it seems more like a gasping at straws. At the end of this gaze was Ryoshi Blade Ariashiki. I was going to try using it anyways. I long wanted to see whether Maestro Death is any different. Telling her that we were just leaving won't work, will it? Nope, you gotta let Ryoshi to let it rip. Let her have some fun, I gotta say. No, it won't. Every individual present here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are peculiarly a wing full of inspiration and material that's so conveniently been delivered to them. It is imponderable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshi is the wielder of the Ariashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow on my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryoshi? Doesn't matter if I am SAT or not, Clock. Think of that woman as Lin Hay, and do as you did in HC Mansion. I take care of the rest. There we go, crazy Ryoshu. Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden balance, secure a average to fight a equaling footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. But cut from the Arashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This flurry of the exhibit only house submission from the students and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some passionable ones that show the promise of excellency. And above all, this is the gallery of the school of Balvicious. And mine, the gallery of Bignot. Which is why I would preferably to take you without a unnecessary fight, if possible. Shame. Still, we are talking about a unique relic here. A masterless one, at least at that. Acquiring the Arashiki make it worth the cost. Oh, they want the blade. No, you cannot have the blade. That belongs to Ryoshu. It's hers alone, not yours. If you want a taste. Wait, what's wrong, Ryoshu? Why you not letting it rip? Why you not letting it rip? Why you not pulling out the blade? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's the procedure? What's the situation? Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? What's wrong? How? How what? The lock the house the spider used to bind it, the Arashikis no longer assists. So why? Why can't I draw the blade? Oh. Wait, since Adia is part of the blade, she's preventing Ryoshu unsheathing the blade. Why? We need the blade right now. We need it. We need to use this. We need to use it. We're in a tight situation. Well, why is now? Why is she preventing us from not using the blade? Now, unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false? False? The master only gave a loose swing of her arm, and it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro contemplative gaze shifted between the blood of Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed it, did you? I have my doubt from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spider a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshida. Do you think a serpent's-defined strength is? What are you on about now? Scan a student, and they'll give the same predictable answer. The deadly venom, the slink scale. Why? It laminated disappointing. The maestro advanced towards us with a absurd surgery, then sees a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resemble a threat, yet feel more disturbing. I, for one, had a peculiar liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone, but by ligament that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should say that I admire their structure, refinement. They're pulling out the weapons. The theatrical ring on her finger gave off a cold glint, and the wall on the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickly scratch and crack of flesh and bone assembling. What the heck is that? Which brings me to ask, what's better way to claim this victory, this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioning from a snake? The maestro plunged her arm into a long surface body of a monster. Her sheer present radiant a pressure as ominous as that of the nurse spotter, only more primal and untemperate. Consider it a privilege. This is the first time these pieces have ever been exhibited to the outsiders. Excuse me. Hohenheim, is the lockdown secret still not ready? One minute to go. Step aside. The attack from the eagle gear that Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. Oh god, oh my god, it's too flashy. Ah, Jesus, fuck. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurling motion. And the one who anticipated the blow was Kira, strongly to push back against the serpent arm, or her still sealed blade. The heck? Okay. Kira! Did she suddenly have a chance of heart I wasn't aware of? Holy beep 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 beep. This wasn't the plan at all. Obvious not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. What the? Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of uttering regrets. The middles. With someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you ink quite the quality of a tattoo onto it yourself. It must be the new kit Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way? Beep if I know. I'm already regretting it. Alright? Darn it. They're the fool gonna ditch me here. Why do I even... Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's killing intent, so the body chose to clash head on. So the behavior faction of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data, but useful to be sure. Shut it, mister. Quick yappy and let me use my blade. Authorizing and ready. Lifting lock. Now. Kira's thermal weapon emerged from their sheath with a metallic clang. Shear the recoil of the motion to skip back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke beyond an arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... Huh? Just a foul in judgment to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of the beep from that only the most renowned of fixers had displayed through the age. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Particularly, however, the sheer force of the maestro attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remain crashing into the floor. Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone, to the door. Thus, retrieve the organic remain of sinner number 3. Oh, Dawn sacrifice. Dawn took the blow. As Monstret made her... As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the stood of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Call it for reals. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a siegeable force up the ring trail, right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seems to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaits her. I'm such a beep. What was I thinking? Diving in like that. You! Don't just stand there. Get over here! Huh? But these guys are gonna come floating in if I... UTTM. Want to get cleaved in half again? You pin this on me later. You're gonna pay. Blocking the maestro arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself towards the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who have gone ahead, but... Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the 2 back doors before the maestro could cross over. Bow cut. Think you can still use your arm? I'm fine. So she said. Kira would be a strong enough addition to the fight for us. The ring member that had managed to cross-form a rather seizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I'm assuming you're all available right now. As soon as I call out to the sinners, the voice came through Hohenheim radio one after the other. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your order, Executive Manager. I, Otis, am prepared to answer your call, whatever and whenever and wherever. At a girl, Otis. Hang on, I just need to finish this bite. No. There's no time of being sweet, Rodion. Our life is in danger, and you need to help us all. You need to help us. Get over here. Everyone, to me! To be my knights!
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고
Let's see
돌아온다면
what.
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, what's Kira? She doesn't have any egos, but I don't think attacks from. She doesn't have the middle. Oh, her middle style is cross off. Okay, so she cannot use that anymore. Oh no, she can use it. Just a part of the middle is cross off. She can still use the augmentation tattoo. Just that it's just cross off. Okay. All right. Let's see. Weapons. Okay, weak to glue and okay, they're weak to blunt. Okay. Recuperation, risk extraction, pressure touches. Okay, they can attack back. Got it. But the other one, same thing, but different. It seemed to have red coins. Okay.
짜증나게.
Bro, seriously? Yeah, seriously. Very good.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 딴테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Come on, guys, please win clash. Okay, good. Oh shit. Look like Hanir is about to use his ability, that's good. Almost, that's fine.
그간의
자,
전투
무려.
경험이 쓸모가 없지
남았어도
않았군요.
아이, 짜증나게.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Down. Oh.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Wait,
보는
what's on
맛이
her?
나는군.
Wait, what's on her body? What's that?
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
Mole
덜
mole
답답한 법이지.
mole color rogue. Next stack 9 would head get 1 bleed. Hope to see for every 3 stacks. Some say that the ring paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoo. They're both 9 dedicable pigment that take considerable effort to erase. And no bleed. Okay, their own status debuff that they will give us. Okay. Interesting.
양반이 떠올랐어요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
아이,
이
짜증나.
말은 훌륭하군요.
이제야 친해졌나요?
Well, curious over for me.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Okay. What's his suit off? Let's see. What's this one? Made a grudge. She only had 5. She's gonna need more. Got it. ROE. There we go. Holy.
저수감자는
저희
That's a lot
영감을
of
이렇게
damage.
와주시는군요.
단테. 면담에서
이제야
취할
친해졌네요.
만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
Okay, we took him down in 5 turns. Okay. Or was it 6 turns? I don't know. It's the only floor. It's the only first floor. And the predicament are already beyond except level. I swear, I thought that was it for me back there. Even if this nature. No, natural. Nature or natural? No, nature, yeah, nature. Won't be frequent. We're merely beset by ill luck. If you just listen to me and pick the other door, we wouldn't have got to cook like that in the first place. Like, why'd you even drag me into this? If you weren't gonna trust me, weirdo, we wouldn't open them all at we wouldn't open them all at the end of the day. SD. What's that? Same difference. Again? Why shouldn't it like that? Just say duh or something. Or just spell it out and say it was antipitate. What the heck? No, excuse me, sorry about that. It's W-A. Huh? Good work, everyone. Wait for just have a team dedicate to this sort of task. But the mortality rate is quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. Myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first door of a expedition without any casualty are under 50%. Under 15%. This albeit measure count as a flawless expedition. Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with a miracle smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who have manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those foul visits won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? That cannot be asserted with certainly. Are you saying more might come? The corridor and back doors have always been the ring turf clock. And those Volviz beasts have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they have got that much history, they must know many back doors, both the origin and the destination point. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we lack significant knowledge of alternate routes, which make it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon. Eh? They could have always rushed for a surprise attack, though. Even that foul visit Maestro seems to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to essence and deliberate about the situation. The situation? The logical scope of their concern would be identifying the organization that have secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional trap beyond the back doors, and the likes. Once all the back doors related procedure tied to the House of Spiders are complete, the Bazaar security framework should be able to prevent and block any infiltration attempts. This operation is more important than I thought. Yeah, but it's very important. It's a very important situation we have to take care of. Very important. That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard fault? Ryoshi lifted the sheath sword with an irritated frown. And that when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twittering ever so slightly. That crippling most fate. This was seen by all. Indeed? Darn. I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Yeah, Amiya is controlling the blade itself. Looked like it wasn't the other one who saw the sword twitching as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshi was talking about the scabbard. You gotta apologize to the blade. You gotta apologize to your daughter. Ryoshi gazed lingering on the sword before slowly swiftly towards the back door. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Anya? Ryoshi, do you... Is it SS? A demon age? A enchanted blade? Which is it? It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another experimentation of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, team leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some device, so we are going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other works for me to do while you are away, too. Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then? No. That won't be necessary. This is a facility here that should prove more than adequate. Well, we dealt with those, but I don't think it's. We dealt with the rings, but I don't think
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
think
마에스트로가
it's not
되기
gonna be the
위해
last time we're gonna deal
인정받은
with
세
them.
가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는
Before we continue, I'll be
못하더라도
right back. I need.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Okay, Hanyu. Anyways, before we continue, let me go use the alchemist room. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back and ready to go. Let's continue. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. So I have to do a little stretch. A little stretch for my body because I have mentioned before, but my back is nothing uncomfortable. Don't worry, once we finish the stream, I'm gonna have to take a long rest. But for now, let's try our best and progress the game. Let's go. Hello, it is the little brother of the middle. Maybe they are the Red Mist, but their name is Rome Builder. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but I don't know if they're still in the chat. Little brother of the middle, but they were here, and they vanished back to the library. Tell all the brothers that the Red Mist was here, and also have a very wonderful day. Have a very fantastic day, little brother of the middle. And also, most importantly, tell Ricardo I say hi. Hi, Ricardo. Hi. Hi. I'm on stream. I'm waving at one of your members, one of the little brothers of the middle. Hi. 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 How you been? How you been, little brother of the middle? How you been? You're doing fantastic? I bet you guys were doing fantastic today. We're in the middle of progressing through the Intervallo, the new Intervallo. And while progressing the Intervallo, we're on the quest to find the pretty lady that's in the Intervallo. So let's do that. The pretty lady. Alright. 9.5-4. Relics in the sign. Alright, story time. Story time. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cable. No, excuse me. Brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagram full of complex symbols and shape. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pier. It did not exist prior to the House fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into irregular phenomenon observed during the observation. Irregular phenomenon? Example. Research subjects such as a spiral analysis of the correlation between the emergence of Sinner's 11 sign and the manifestation of possible future. So you're saying the back door could have a connection, could have a connection of a future that where the certain Sinclair came from. So you're saying there's a chance that the back door can also connect the past and the future. Interesting. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers. Surrounding him, the same people who have dragged him off earlier. They were accomplished by a gaggling of sinners who have tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Hohenheim, How long will the examination takes? With Sinclair Biometric Assembly concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now. Which means that it should be finished in an hour from now, at the least. The Scabber rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. It's moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim head off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair, then wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eyes. It was Vesper Carbo, with a big piece of paper covered in crook handwriting tape on his back. Vesper! Oh, wait. Dawn! Where are you? He's here! Come here, Dawn! He's here! It's the yellow harpoon! Quickly, Dawn, before you vanish! Quickly! Snack thief? So that's right on the paper. Manager. Why Karen is angry? Karen snacks. Mr. Stringbean ate up all of them. Oh, that's why she's angry. She's angry that Vespa ate all her snacks. Cute. Sorry. Wait, no. What was the voice I gave Vespa back when Console 9? Sorry. I think there's been some misunderstanding. Bird, kick his behind. No, is that this matter's not worth pointing fingers over. But Charon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Still, it would be fair you exercise more care next time. Or you put me in a tight spot. Understood. Nom 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 nom. Eating Karen snacks. Karen super slinky mode engage. Not taking for half a day. Karen super slinky mode engage. Not talking for a day. Oh, she's mad because Vespa ate her snacks. Deploying super pass bitter candy. Beep beep. Mode disable. Yay, she got candy. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Karen, forgive this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Magillian looked on with an incurable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off. Vespa back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Yum 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 yum. Vespa gave a polite thank, but he was always picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute! I was saving that for later! Too late, Vespa ate it. I am soon you were being picky. Well, now you know, yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too. Kick his behind. Rodion. Rodion Rovanovich. Oh, that's her last name. That's Rodion last name. Dude, it's her last name. Oh, someone screenshot that. Someone captured this. It's her last name. Romanovich. Rodion Romanovich. I am aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinners is being funneled into your snacking expense. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well. Chill! That's been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this. Oh. What am I gonna do with you, Rodion? That's a reference that Rodion put. That Rodion just said. That's that. This is this. The line on Virgilian's brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of his endless cycle of snack-related headaches, and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my tick-tock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I have heard from the researchers, but nothing of peculiar significance came out of it. Observation of the sign have so far been limited to two individuals, the manager and Sinclair, due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon. The only variable information has so far been in existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Excuse me. Files have a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same goes for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. If there was more individual bearing sign, there would be a wider pool for a cooperative analysis of sample to narrow down the scope. However, record indicate no suitable referencing exists. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individual bearing sign, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Go in some... What was that in the distance? Anyways. What the... What was that? Guys, I don't know if it was just me, but I just heard gunshots in the distance. Or something that was banging, something banging. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I just heard that. It's okay, it's I gotta be safe. Be safe out there. I need to be safe too. Okay, let's try our best and get back to the story. Wait, could those guys do what Sinclair did? Put in some superpower of future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonia? I should step in and put an end to the subject before Rodion gets the blue. Yeah, we don't want her to get depressed. It's okay, Rodion. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is gonna be a-okay. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust report back then... Right. Sinclair from the future say each sign carry a different power. I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish up Cromer, or Samsung, dragging us into his story. Those could be it. That don't seem possible. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. Correct. As you have stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wider speculation. Nothing had been proven yet, egos. Fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is best grounded and supposedly, but it would seem that the researcher coding forth a hypothesis from the Vizier's left in the wake of Sinclair future self. Oh, that's a bit about the sign, maybe a bit being some simulatory or whatever. Yes, yeah. Yep, Merciful time. This is a call from my water. Besides, the precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principle of the sign working may be equivalent to those of the singularity or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtainable from Sinclair, there is precisely no mean by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. Then nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair out for that research. Oh, you also thought it was being dragged off? But still, let it happen anyway. No, I mean... No, that's not that, Sinclair. No, it wasn't like that, no. I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try getting along with the mood. Oh, Sinclair, you sneaky little sinner. Oh, you sneaky little sinner. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He really changed lately, for the better, I think. So, did anything happen that did anything happen that we should worry about? I stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Okay. Just took some blood, a small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking my nose. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign react to electrical simulation. Yeah, and I had to feel some. What the hell was that? I don't know if that gunshot I'm hearing in the distance or something else. It sounds fainting. It sounds very fainting. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, I don't know what it is, but I rather not know. I rather not know the danger of it. I rather not. Gotta ignore it and focus on the story. Yeah, and I had to fill up some questionnaire too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as happened, or list the sensation you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return. No, I don't know if they ever come back. Actually, I'll say they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which come first? Well, first come first is you, and then after that, future Sinclair. You can't start the future without the past. So, yeah. A paradox, a time paradox, a paradox. It would seem. In such a case, that sinner is merely one branch among many possible future. Oh, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible future. If the future is unfearless into boundless branches by means of ceaseless by purification, then the body of information that construction a certain future would scatter into gain more freely than dust. This mission to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. Is that the theory suggest? Not certainly, but the possible interpretation. Here you go again, more of the nonsense only you lots understands. Memories or not, that future guy still come out of him, didn't he? Then some part of him got to be left in there somewhere. Yeah? Like muscle memories or whatever. Perhaps you can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? How'd you kick off proper out there? Even pull out that tricks you pull out from that pastor old geezer. Right? Not just that. He was also using that Ming technique quite efficiently too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He have two of them coiling around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? I used the glowing ring thing? Yes, you did, Sinclair. Yes, you did. This is the first time hearing anything about this. Alright. So what exactly is that glowing ring thing, anyone? The answer is simple. Sin. Shin. No, Shin. Shin. I want to say Shin. Is that the answer? I don't know. Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashing aura that made you real tough, one part of it. But there's gotta be more, right? Don't know. Could be a secret finger thing that they passed down to their member. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. That black coning leader, that Lin Hay prick, and the nurse fought every fought. Whole lots of them fingers, ain't they? The notion to unveil for even among the LCD, there are those who came to wield it. And Vigilius too. So what only the proper hard bastard can use it? Some push top and tricks, is it? No, it's I don't know how to describe it. I let Vigilian describe it. Without everyone in peculiar prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Vigilius and Vespa. Him, while eating snacks. I only learned to wield it from my team leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin. Yep, it's Shin. It's Shin. Shin, but I can't claim nothing too profound it. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they're all without proper source. Rumors? They're circulating among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the power without having to pay expansion upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how's the tip, really? Spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, that trick, that super rookie column in the latest mag bonus vid. Bro was really popping it off with it. Strip or farming with a shiny man wrap around the weapon. Oh god. Kira, your Gen Z is showing. Where? It must be that my eyes are yet to be perceived seeing such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue. Literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Video? Tape? I'm sorry, Kira, but Dawn is old school. At last, for many a week have I been stranded from Miss V. He invited me of a chance to read not only the Pure Chronicle, but the latest one as well. Good, woe is me. And when I return, I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploit of adventuring fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiral into a state of uttering dejection, Oda's cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicious. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin granted its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that mitigation comes without a equivalent cost to wield it. The equivalent of exchange. Oh, power. Relies on emotion and will from the manifestation. And that boat is not consistently like a prosthetic and augmentation. And depending on how it is used, the consequence is can reach label comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it extract a toll on the mind? I can walk you through the fundamental if you like. From what I observed, it appeared to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At a current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. You gotta train the mind to unlock the power of Shin. Regarding that, our team leader have been conducting intensely research. And according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn in real Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon said, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost everyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa bowed visibly, twitching the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilius' lip. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, it's fit, I think. He got those yellow stripes on his collar, on his clothes, and he used a harpoon too. Can you argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even sinners inside pre-contract self could manage to learn it. But why must this self of mine be chosen as this point of comparison? Well, cause you're the wimpiest one here. Jesus. I guess that's what Heathcliff is trying to say. Don't let it get to you. Yinsa will remember that. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power everyone can grasp with ease. As long as you are bound by contract, sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited. Unless you relied on peculiar identities or come upon extraordinary circumstance. Shame that. Would have been useful. Hey! Then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been figuring with her finger, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Meg. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid clutch. Without a stupid clutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sin. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comparing such a power in the first place. Oh. Vespa respawn always come back dripping with vehement hatred whenever the conversation turned to the topic of the finger. They don't call him the yellow harpoon. Kira must notice too. Or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right word to push back. Either way, she held her tongue. Her expression settled suddenly into a blend of vexation and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes, you will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you are nothing more than a pending case of disposal. Closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with any. Step out of the line and you will be the one who paid the price. There was nothing left in what Virgilia said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LC researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. Yep. For now, we are just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feeling towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own businesses. Snacks, idly chatters, and conversation about whatever have happened around LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be any issue to let you hear the result together. And before we knew it, Hohenhai and Ryoshu returned. Oh, looks like the next part they're gonna give us news about the sword. About the Ayashiki. Alright, now 9.5-5. Went to soon. Okay, let's continue. Alright. To present the conclusion, verse. No. The notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxic nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? Ryoshu grumbled, dismember made the scabbard quiver. Almost of it had taken offense. Come on, Ryoshu, stop disrespecting your daughter, man. Come on, don't respect your daughter, woman. Why? That's your daughter, but then again, she doesn't remember. Somehow I feel like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a unit of sword, one that gave both a tingling of sadness and hope. If the scabbard have its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurface? It is too premature to deliberate on the matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it could be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even so, even supposedly that survival is flexing vertible, and that the reconstruction of the original corporate body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. The possibility approaches zero given its no limit of today's technology and condition. We research are inclined to attain even efficient chance, but the technology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect would be labeled impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the impossibility of the present Manager Dante. Such matter are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Okay, that's fine. Right. But we may have uncovered a thread. Something that could lead to restoring Sinner Ryoshu memories. Though again, that too is merely a possibility. A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis and the scabbard itself would be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the ring nurse fodder quarter. That would be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth, shut as if any further exchange might scatter and messed up the theory he construction in our conversation. And he waddled away, bum bum bum, to the very next day, bum 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 and a bum. Alright, then before we go, anyone want to tag along? Who want to join? Who want to join on our epic adventure to the back doors? Our epic adventure. Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they were interest at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in our conversation. Where are we to go? Right, sorry. Forgot the recipe weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leave. Oh yeah, we forgot to mention Kira. And Kira. Oh, and Kira too. Yeah. You gotta mention her, Dante. Come on. She's trying to help. The prisoner of war? Excited manager? We're talking about me? Uh-huh. Yes, you are important. You are very important. Yeah, I guess. I'm working with them too, yeah. Just remember to tread carefully. Should you cause him a slight bit of harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable, without exception. Yeah, sure. What Eve? Kira needed an Otis with a marketing pounce, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyways, I think it'd be better if we have a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the main corridor. It was a close call. Otis and Hitchcliff's hands shot out the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. I, Otis, understand better than anyone in your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have you indispensable self perceived with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duty without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just kneel over the moment you summon me. You're a bit dodgy. That better I stick by your side and scrap it out myself. You probably don't need me to come along, then. I guess you could just summon some of the rest of us, like you did earlier if things hit the fan. A researcher yet unfinished. Hold my effort. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I can be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. No, Rodion, you're coming with us. You're going to help us, whether you like it or not. I will follow if that is your order, manager. I knew you would say that or something. Come along, my boy. We got unfinished business to take care of. Yes, manager. All right. No. It's fine. Just get some rest. But we need. Come on, Dante. We need more people just in case we get into a tight situation. It'd probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. True. That is true. For now, I should go see Alan again. Let's go see what Alan is doing. Why do I feel like there's 14 parts of this? Yeah, that's 14 parts. Oh, Lulukshi. Yo, Lulukshi. Alright, we're done one part of this. On to the next part. 9.5-6 Saru. Okay. This time I'm gonna take once again support. Not that one. Yeah, that one. Maybe this one. No, yeah, that one. And then... I wonder, does my friends have the ID? Oh, one of them do. Sadly, I can only equip only one support, so... Sadly, I cannot. Wait, but this would have more. But... I could, but... No, it'd probably be a good idea to equip Mercel. And then get the support from Mercel. Where is he? Since you have more, will give us more. So yeah.
시험회 일정이 잡혔습니까?
And then since we're doing with blunt and such, I'm gonna take this one. I could take him.
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다. 내가
환약이 생겼나요?
Alright, let's go.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Ah, you arrive. I was waiting for you. We shift through and isolate the door with the highest possibility of leading into the ring gallery. The next step will be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold up a second. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about gates? Doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it's connected to Endcard Nest. I saw Albina going in, all hype about some whatever it was. And that wooden door with band-aid wrapped around the handle? Pop a gold in there to cross out vengeances from what the book said. It's probably a turf protected by the thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier when she offered only a vague snippet, even about just a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seems solid even to someone as clueless about the back doors as me. She's far more cooperation than a tiplet. Even after that Alan character roughed her up, from what I hear. Yeah, you think she came up out of spite? I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling when she turned on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Don't worry, Lotus, she won't betray us. Alright. Then, based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high-risk one, I'll continue checking and let you know which one you need to enter. Alan taking with the device around him and flash a couple of doors with blue lights. Guess that means restart with those. Where did you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say there are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It seems familiar. You recognize the door? You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragment memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Flashbacks. Sorry. It hurts a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. I don't recall much about it. That memory just now, could it be tied to Arya? Let's start with that door. We must walk down to memory lane. Okay, this one. Yeah. Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and stood in first. The rest of us follow, including Kira and the other sinners. Oh. Okay, we're in a park, okay. And this place is, judging by its state, it seems to be in a welfare vicinity located within a nest. Most likely a park. Yep, it's a park, definitely a park. Every soul walking here dragging some animal along means they got money to burn. Proper rich lot, this place. The walk past Ryoshu mentioned in her memories, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spider. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Oh, oh, not the dog. Poor doggy, poor Saru. Saru didn't deserve to get that treatment in Kanto 9. Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, look at him. Look at the little one. Look at the doggy. Look at Sora. Look at him. Look at the doggy. Look at him. Oh. Doggy is sad. Doggy is sad. Head pet the doggy. Head pet the doggy. Doggy is a good dog. Good dog. Sora is a good dog. Head pet the doggy. Head pet the dog. Why isn't she? She's a good girl. She's a good dog. Wasn't she? Why isn't she getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Saru? Oh, yeah. Let's take her for a walk. Let's take her for a walk. Yeah. There's this workshop that Daddy always visit. The door there connected to a park. We could go right now. doggy is happy. She's happy. Good doggy. Good doggy. Ryoshi childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Yeah, that was her. That was her in her childhood. Really, such gentleness, thought, seem most unlike the young Ryoshi. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that. Hey, clock. You said you can show them my memories willy-nilly. I'm sorry, Ryoshi, but I can't help it. I just have the ability to look in the past. Look into your memories. I'm sorry. No, I come on. You know it's something I can you know it's not something I can control. Exactly. Chi. Good grief? Is that what she said? Good grief? Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who can see the vision of Yoshi Pass. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around. Just like what we experienced in H-Court with Hong-Yu, which probably means. Why are you all staring at me? That's so random. What the heck? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together. Oh yeah, that's right. She's not connected to us. Only the sinner and Dante can see the memory because they are connected to Dante, but she is not. Hey Kira, you want to be a sinner? You could be sinner number 14. Then you can see the memories. Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. No, because she's not connected to us. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dai-yu and Hong-Yu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Oh, it's only if you have a strong connection, okay. Was that adorable hound like a parrot, like a companion of old young Ryoshu? Indeed, the one and only best friend. And because of that sorrow, we've been locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on the assignment. The spiral driven through her. Ah, why did it keep? I hate the nurse fodder. I hate that's not how you treat a pet dog. That's not how you treat Sara. That's messed up. That's literally animal brutality. No, animal abuse. That's literally animal abuse that they're just doing. I don't like the nurse fodder. I don't like them. I don't like them. The first ever leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelties upon a bushless animal. How can such wickedness be born? Because the nurse fodders are just jerks. Literally jerks. Evil. What happened to Sorrow in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Sorrow wound stopped whooping in pain, and I shut myself in my room, crying. You were someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Oh, who else? Of course it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memories, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. While I was grieving, Velasco offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called the Beastbone Blade. A tanto that would whine and yip and sorrow voice with every swing. Oh, what the heck? Why the heck Velasco would do that? Why would you turn Ryoshu pet dog into a weapon? That's messed up. It even messed up when it wimp and whine every time it swing. I hate the nurse fathers. I hate the nurse father. I changed my mind. I hate them. Those monsters. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Unk. So, that's how he killed your dog? Huh. No. He didn't kill Sorrow. Tonto was alive. Did you just say alive? Holy hell. A right nutter, that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like abandonment. And it stared at me and accusing it. The tiny heart beat as though it was crickling with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. I should have remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that. Why do you still mess with that art thing? Excuse me. And let's be honest. After seeing something like that, you want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things is called artwork. We're all so curses. Straight up nightmare, Bill. What do you expect? He's a ring. You create evil art. Like, I haven't really checked out other ring artwork outside Abia and her nurse father, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, this stuff never gave me any art vibe for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there was some faction that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creation? What you told me about Callisto looked like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say. Art is hardly subjection, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncannily horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesque of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah. But bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? What do you mean? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it. But that bastard Callisto installed an artwork caused night terrors and nightmare for to audio? To your daughter? Scabbard moved, and Ryoshi came to a pause. It's trembling, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and interpretation. Night terrors. crying for nightmares in the house of spiders. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We see enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's... Nothing else worth checking them out here anyway. This is a very long cutscene. With the expansion complete, we quickly follow Ryoshi back. She stood in front of the artwork, covered in sheet of cloth, lost in thought. Right here. There used to be a huge artwork display here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he'd need practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Huh? What audio? Mommy? What's wrong? Over there, over there. Though I told you to keep the exhibit in your room. Oh, you return, Yoshida. I decided to attempt installment arts of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. My mommy, people were screaming. Oh, poor little Arya. Dears Yoshida, Arya would have reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. No, it is a problem. She's just a child. Jesus. Castillo, Jesus, you're literally traumatizing her. You're literally traumatizing the child. What the heck? Could this go? It would. You're liking it, and me acquiring the taste doesn't mean Anya. Well. Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something in my arm. It was crying. That it was your daughter. Don't worry, you will get your memory back. I hope. Sorrow. No. Too big to be sorrow. The lesson cake memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshi everything we knew about Audio, but it never truly reached her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Adia. She's remembering. The sensation and emotion for what been empty began to tangle with Ryoshi memories. And that made it possible for us to reminisce about Adia together. The self-rattle Adia gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we end up at stir Ryoshi memory any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we are done. What the? How did they get in here? Wait, what do you mean they? Ah, crap, this is the ring. Startling Kira port ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hollowing what looked like massive lump of flesh hidden behind a tent of sort. Those ring assailants from before. Did thou not say thou hast sealed thy door earlier? How did these villains come to stand before us once more? Because they have a door. Because they have because they have the same technology that we have. They probably infiltrate via entirely separate route, another back door, or that can work. Yeah, that can work. Yeah, that can work. As you can see, their objection appeared to be the retrieval of the ring nurse father artwork. Get on with it. Go on with it. We need to move it. No. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait. But I thought Robo-Unk was Wash. Oh my gosh, she really is a Gen Z. She really is a Gen Z. Wait. But I thought Robo-Unk was Wash. You got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Does his artwork possess value in and or of it itself? Excuse me. Or is it just a case of posterior premium of depth effects? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, there are a little value to both our company. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those Medicare pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how those pieces would be labeled with some pathetic notion of heretic connecting to my name under the description plaque, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the way for an LCE personnel station here. Executive Manager. It will be permanent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring reputation. Oh, this is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. To me, my knights. The radio didn't bounce with the center reply this time, but it should be fine. To be my knights.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따태. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Go, Marcel, go.
확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간
아이씨, 짜증나게.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
이 정도쯤은 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously? Yeah. Oh, look like Hanyu want to start attacking. No worry, Hanyu, your time will come.
알아서 처리한다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
나쁘지 않다.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 enemies. Oh, you want to do it? Jesus, okay, you want to do another one. Got it. Go crazy, my dude. Oh, that's 3 of them. Jesus Christ.
저 수감자 기억해두겠습니다. 땅태 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
겁태.
저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Okay. Only 2 enemies, that's fine. Good job, guys.
그렇게 했을
And
테지.
that's the end of it.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
With this, the last of the ring infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ryoju kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but unfortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right. Where the heck were those lots coming from? Anyways, wouldn't just the first wave have more of the soft leggings it in from the back like they've been lurking somewhere else? Well, Alan did say they use another door to get over here, so they probably did that. Probably did that. According to the tracking log record by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over from another corridor. Okay, so he was right. Another corridor? What precisely does the site? What precisely does the destination another corridor refer to? The room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toy on display. Your company, if I recall correctly, designed it as the corridor of the middle nurse fodder. So that's where they came from. Oh. I'll suggest relocate there. Your signed tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a conservative encyclopedia catalog, the notable characteristic of these corridors, and all their connection. Look, see. Your cooperation will be most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gawking at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she just looked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy. Not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 pieces clear enough. 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so I got nothing. I never once regarded that beeper room as a home, and my memories of it all of a fragment at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted comfort, Ryoshu in the only way it could. And accompanied by his tremor, we began our move towards the corridor of the middle. To the middle we go! Away! Ba-da-da-da.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지
Did a lot of
작품이
damage.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Okay, 9-5, 9.5-7, school. It's again blunt. I feel that there is 14 parts on this, on the event, but I could be wrong. So let's finish these events in one go.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
The heck? They swept everything that wasn't nailed down. Huh. Enough. I usually have a thy-worthy possession. Accumulate figurines, video games, cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, okay? I have hella many of them, anyways. My TV's gone. The couch, too. As Kira say, only a conspicuous empty space was left, where the television and family couch set used to be. Yep, should be right there. Now it's gone. Oh, the OCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they are going to set them up in their staff lounge. At any rate, it became part of their property. As for the letter and the ornaments, they say they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Oda seemed to notice something the moment she caught Kira whisper look. The corner of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with pride and nonchalance. Who knows? With a suffocating cooperation, perhaps they become more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Assumingly much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyways, to tell y'all how about what I know. So come this way if you want in. These two doors here made from paper and wood. They connect to escort. And that one reinforced with steel. That one lead to V-Court. Back Street where, having lived here and made frequent use of the door to herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door way for a company have asked us to explore. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan. We checked the door one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one door left to open. I know this is anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody conventional. Them portals too. it ain't doing anything shady like the warp train eater, is it? You're as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you outpiece your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the two convergent sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim weight for superiority over the current excuse me, over the current W court, I take that as a compliment. Oh, he take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Each technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Activities say, while this has been a workday, a relative free of capacity thanks to the quality information you have provided. Do understand that way for company primary service include path fighting, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening danger for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entity whose extract nature haven't even been confirmed yet, that appear in the liminal space between path. I like the way they talking about the back rooms. I like that. And speaking of back rooms, I'm very excited for the back room series that's gonna appear. That's gonna be released. The series that A24 and a content creator that was making backroom video are working on a series. And I can't wait to see that. Can't wait to watch it. It's also cost a pretty penny to keep the secure path, well, secure. I'll say that our operation cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rival from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of the precautions just in case. Maybe his dry smile and uncertainly lack of reaction to anything are a hint that he simply seems too much to be faced by most horror. Still, our work got considerably easier for this job, thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then. Let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I follow Kiro into the door, and the second I cross over the threshold, a breeze carrying a oddly familiar, salty smell tickle the tip of my knob. What am I, clockhead? My clockhead. I don't have nose. I don't have a nose. Hey, yo. This is a nice place. This is a very nice place. Is this a freaking resort? Looked like Mateus was living nicely. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to Ucourt, giant stingray port ship. Stingray? Huh. Why does that ring a bell? Well, Dante, remember Kanto 5? Remember that? Remember? Come on, you remember. I remember. Come on. Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That port ship that the saloon More looks. The private hair salon. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Ooh, don't it satisfy Sophie that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo lashes. Quit with that lashes nonsense, lads. Why encourage me now when you were so convinced about bouncing my bitterlessly ass back at the lake? Indeed, unless a lad 'tis true that punishment wolf upon our merry band have severely outweighed the crime, would thou not agree, young Heathcliff? That to put the coupon to use would mamly thy pain a smile? Oh, Dawn. Oh, Dawn. Oh, you. But sure, let's see if that coupon still works. But then again, it's probably expire. Bugger it. I even got anyone to spool up for anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Then can I use them? We were regular at the Mildred place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupon back home. They give away a hair coupon. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see. So Huh? Why am I yapping about all excitedly? Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to a real pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me. So why? But it's also true these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why does it gotta be so complicated? Mateus giving that anesthetic BC. The heck of BC. Bowl cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryosho seems almost gleeful to hear correcting her Alkium. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she get after confusing us with those Alkium, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, even since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the sinners have less reason to voice their frustration with Ryosho Alkium, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her Alkium ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she had one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games I was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I play along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as beep, though. I know out of that complex within Lee. relatively and approximately they may be, yet we are all compelled to view henceforth at the interests of the family. Yeah, I wanted to look what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I need to know these things if I want to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He did tell me about you all the time, Yoshida. Proud beep. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshida learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshida fave, you know? Excuse me. Too bad I wasn't here to tell you this, that his words weren't worth beep. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fodder. Caring enough to bring me gift. But one day, I realized that he never understood the thing I really care about. Even if his life has depended on it. One day, thou sayest, pray tell, was there out that he have changed thy perspective of that man? That I don't remember when or why. Just that it happens. Wait, I might know this. Was this something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. What happened in school? What happened? Bull beep. I never been to school. I never even thought of wanting to go to school. Mateus must have been talking out of his behind again. Oh, no way, bro. I even saw clips of it. What? Of course, he would be the type of father that would take pictures. Smarter than the chemistry you had. This is gonna be on the scrap. This is gonna be on the memory book. Dad. Of course, he would be that type of father. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video. So I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't... As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seems to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hands, though she seems to mean it when she said she'd never been to school, had never even ever wanted to. And I wanted to clip the fragment of memories that made her said that. The moment I realized it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshida. I will registrate you in the institute that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a blank a subsidiary of the ring. Academy? Wait, hold on. Oh. You sure it was a school? Not like a art academy or something like that? Perchance, it'd be the academy, not a school? Wait, that kind of make more sense. Yeah, must have been an academy, not a school. Academies of art. Yoshi mumbled a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with a stern scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. Oh yeah, that's right. We just took a peek of her memory. Sorry, Yoshu. What was that for? Then lightly smack me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucked. Block. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Mateus. Dad, how do I go to school? How do I go to a school? A school? Yoshida, well, I don't see why would you wish, let alone need, to go to such a institution when we, nurse father, are here to provide you with all the education you require. But I want to go to school, not homeschool. Wait, hold on. I said something. What? I'm probably hearing things. You will later find a unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightenment than entirely through any of the nest's formatic educational system. But Dad, I saw them in the picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, Wing and his pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group interaction that engender competitioning. Very well, Yoshida. I will registrate you in an institution that is entirely dissimilar from school. Really? Yes, my doctor. I intended to send Yoshida to academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring, championship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshida's growth. Hold on. I'm trying to remember Ring voice. Darling. The prescribes approve. Yoshida must go to school. Yeah, Yoshida will go to school. Yay. But Kalisko, I tell you now, you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Hold on. I see my chat rate to appear 1, but I don't see a chat box appear. Whoever trying to communicate, your message is not appearing. It might either taking its time to appear, but if you want, you can type your message again so I can see it, because I don't see it on my end. But most importantly, welcome to the stream. How are you? We're going through the Intervallo. Do elaborate if you can, and puppet up the prescribed by whom every aspect of existence is accurate. What do you even know the choice of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situation awareness would prevent what is to come. Excuse me. Excuse me. Kalisko have found me a rather decent academy. The artwork that used to scare me when I was alone were so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would when all you ever did was nod along to the lecture and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of people's body like it was nothing. Our lecture today will focus on the chorus pushing technique. Now, take a good look at the diagram here, then the mannequin before you. Weave the blood vessel in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're even learning about corpses stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this law is. Trying and shaping blood vessel to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about the Cubius technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this wash-up movements even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore and stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? You mad cause your daddy a lame conspiracies? Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as I don't know. I was taught that people who said bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Them mouthing cause Kalisko wasn't actually what set me off. I got something in my eyes. My right eye. I didn't have a special vision or attachment to family like Mateus did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrum kids that age have kids be kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. I gotta drink some water to voice Mateus. Hey, buddy, you got you home early? Oh man, what have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over here. Got into a fight. Fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. Oh, you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? Oh, on my cheek, but it's okay, cause I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Oh, he's gonna do the Book of Vengeance on them. They're just kids, Jesus Christ, Mateus, they're just kids. Where are we going? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you just sit tight and work on a collab? Daddy be home. Or you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No. It's family business. Jesus. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. It's not. Don't learn respect, lads. You beat it into them. If only he'd been a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would end right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. Nope. If you miss a family of the middle, you hit the wrath of the middle. In other words, death. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets you right up in the book of vengeance. Yeah. He did what he did in the end. Oh God. Oh shit. I guess that's the structure. Oh man, look, Jesus Christ, Mateus, they're just kids. Fuck. But then again, that's his nature. That's his middle nature. Mess with the family, you get the ref of the middle. Yep. Huh? There you are, Yoshida. Is class starting already? My delightful little girl. Wonder who she's taking after. Dad? I know. Well, I'll say I'll be back before you know it. But I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastard trickly maze. You know how they are. Oh yeah. And there are so many surviving brats here. Well, as for their crime, they slapped my buddy face hard enough to leave a mark. That's our arm for you. Jesus, Matthias, you're just kids. They don't know. They're just kids, Matthias. You don't need to give them the hard way, Jesus. You had traumatized these kids. You traumatized these kids. But then again, he's a middle. It's in his nature. It's part of being the middle. You mess with the family, you get the book and the middle. As for the structure, well, everyone agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these attacks under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execute by beheading. They clearly don't get much use for what's sit on their shoulder. Eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa the best, ain't he? Oh, Callisto didn't like the news about this. How dare you! Such senseless barbaric violence. Unculturing, uncivilizing animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshida. I have eyes out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is that much significant and prestigious instruction this time. I assume you, even intimidation berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a mess as he did the previous academy. Yeah, but this time I don't think Ryoshu would not make friends after that incident. Don't wanna... Yoshida? I don't wanna go to academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends anyway. Aww. Congratulations, Matthias. You have caused her to not make friends with. Well, for all his post turning, nothing that was ever put to me helped any significant to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So, I hope he, more than anyone, would never find about the thing I held dear. Because I was afraid... No, excuse me. Excuse me. Because I was afraid it would take them away from me like he did the others. But he always catch on faster than he had any rights to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spider made me trembling in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what. But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. Hello, anxiety. You come to me. I forgot the song about. You know, hold on. Let me pull it up. It's a song I remember listening when I was a bit younger. Let me pull it out. Let me pull up. Anxiety. Here it is. Lyrics. Hello, anxiety. You come to keep me company. Tonight alone me so. I try to learn the arts of letting you go. I'm craving something real. A kind of rush that I can feel. The night is rough, you know. I cry, but I won't dare to let it show. What if the world won't bend my way? What will it take to be happy? The song called Hello Anxiety, created by Plum Vip Herp, and was made in 2019. Oh god, 7 years ago. Jesus. The good old days. The good old days. You know, I should probably do a karaoke stream in the future. Yeah, I should. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Is it Amiya? The scalper, which have been stirring lightly as Ryoshu recount her past, soon began to rattle avidly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Anya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a soothing yet greatly exceptional gaze between Ryoshu Scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Aria, was erased by the Golden Bell itself. I don't doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the Ring Nurse father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh? Yeah. Didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to academy like you wanted, and even got angry on your behalf. Oh. Hazy memory. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of head. Oh, Jesus Christ, Callisto. But it's art. I made it. Yeah, but it's disturbing. How dare you call my art disturbing? Do you want to become my next creation? No. Not so. Heads? Yes. Oh. Yes, the decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bull beep like that could make me feel better. Couldn't spare us the detail, lad. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that last treatment before heading back? No, it's not that. I am making fart sound with my mouth. Alright, we need to get back to the story. Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of the salon. Is it the middle? Oh, never mind, it's the ring. Okay. Fabulous, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a pure branch of the ring arts in different districts of the city. Especially at the no, excuse me. The foul visit scale. However, various evidence such as their mask and the fact that our group have immediately draw their attention suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular excursion into the House of Spiders. This is LCB speaking to team leader Alan, requesting immediately encountering of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy beep! Guys, stop! Bloody hell. What? Don't you know where you are? You know where you are? You are a smack dab in the middle protection turf. Cause Seam and bro and sister of the middle be here any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, especially when involved with Ricardo. We have already drawn the ring unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to House of Spider too. Sound like you got a GI. Talk. Ever play Whack-A-Mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever think it's a great idea to walk in through the door. She put forward a sound strategy. Executive measure. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it will be to our benefits. Well then, let's do as Kira say. That was quick. That was quick. Alan blinked, showing us a puzzled look as our retired squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to newly investigation past door, we have concluded that this location is the opposite port to the separate engaging the infantry from the wing. This location, you say? Ah, wait. That door leads to a zone under a syndicate or a ring protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here, then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the fellow visits began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want some of them while they are relaxing, but well, it can't be helped. Break time over, guys. Come on, time to fight. No, 5 more minutes. Nope. I summoned B. Oh man. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Come on, chop chop. Everyone back to work. Come on, back to work. You gotta protect me. Let's go. Good job,
그간의
Leon.
전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았고 난 적합한 조치였습니다.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Schneid. I forgot to replace Mercer.
목이 피었잖아.
That's fine.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
I forgot Mercer. Oh, that's
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
대가리 딱 떼고. 자! 아차!
전투 감각 하나만큼은
미트림도 완성.
훌륭하긴 하군.
빠르게 치라도.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
okay. Good.
나쁘지 않고. 기적해 차려졌지 않나.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Go.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Oh, another one.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서
오케이.
치아할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상관의 지시인지라.
짜증나게.
Down. I did not realize there was art right here. Oh, was it there? I don't remember.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Well, I'll take care of.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금
be
제
right back. I'm gonna
작품이
go use
많이
the alchemist
신금을
room.
울리지는 못하더라도
Be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, stop doing that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Alright, stop it. I'm sorry. Please come back. No. Alright. Don't know how close are we. Guess we were all ages 400. 400 of the rewards, and we can get Mercel ID. There's only 400 more. We gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. No, I'm not wasting anything yet. Hold on. 9.5-8 missionary. Oh, Missouri. Alright, let's go. Story time. Okay. And that's about wrap up the middle corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door catalog workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door, too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager, excellent strategization. Hey, Kira, help us. Next up, the thumb corridor. We actually found a lot of intel lying around here. Oh, excuse me. So, we actually found a lot of intel lying around here. So we just need you to check some of the door in this basement. Alright, more mission for us. Okay, let's go. Intel. The manager expression interest of the aforementioned mentioned intel. Ah, that in the thumb corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the coming and going of the thumb members, and the orders they were carried. Whoever wrote the logs had me digitally keep them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Oh. While the content of the note weren't all that interesting, they help us get an idea of where each door in that corridor lead to. Fallacy, beeping scrap paper. Should have been keeping up with that useless beep this whole time. Huh. Useless beep? Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. We found one of her backup tickets. Lord. I marked any door that works with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I got some leftover works to take off over here. So, I've been noticed this throughout our interacting. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seems to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cassandra back at P-Court, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the area past the marked door and return home. Thanks a ton. Well then. When Alan returned to where the other Reaper company explored, we're hunting around and we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's something in there. More of the ring, maybe. Going by their silhouette, they are unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, ladies, get out of my way so I can see. Okay, Kira, okay. The detective, some stubby guy, I don't know, and an annoying, airy dude. So like Moses, Gregor, and Hung Yu, respectively. My boy, my roach boy. Here comes the boy. Welcome. Here he is. How you been, Gregor? How's my roach boy been doing? The real composition grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay? Oh wait, I need to drink water so I can voice Gregor, my roach boy. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We out to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hunley's head. Anyways, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see a sign of... Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We are right where it happened. But your arm is stable. See? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigation when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest potent of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you are here. It's okay, Gregor. No matter what form you take, you're our little roach boy. Pet the little Gregor. I know what I saw in that footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote. She just need to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they are talking about sound hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like that, like this? That geezer always really cagey about himself. Maybe now our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such a IS about himself once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gave a non-sensational interpretation of real shoot outcome as Kira rolled her eyes out of expectable words. Between the Brickening Sinners and Kira, however, Otis standing in silent with an encouraged look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right. Darn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this freaking joke of a gift stay attached to my... Oh yeah, that's right. The Second Smoke War. There's gonna be a Second Smoke War. A Second Smoke War. Don't know who's gonna start it, but some say there's a theory that Diaz, a character that appeared from Distortion Detective, might start the Second Smoke War, but then again, I don't know. I am not very knowledgeable of what's going on and what's currently going on in Distortion Detective. I rather let the expert take care of this. That's my arm. Barbaric words. Barbaric words. Now, is it a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing? Hopefully, it become easier to answer it now. You have been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worry about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrade, that changed things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptom set off. Even Heathcliff was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred. Stewing conflict, silence, his lips drawing a hard straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation, should it occur again. I don't worry, we can stop it. We use the power of depression to get him back to normal. And by depression, I mean sinking. We'd have still got a good chunk of the journey left. And eventually we'll have to... What's up, Otis? No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, 10 of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? No matter what, Otis, no matter what. We'll eventually have to confront a even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that invaluable pressure? I see. You're afraid you end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I had to murder some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Liu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly go off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I began to think of you all as my comrade. And I was okay with that, because I have too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke ward. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fellow said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yin-san. It made me hope for a life that... Oh, wait, it's Gregor. Exception, potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yin-san. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went, though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again, because I'm no longer knowing when this fear will eat me up again, because I'm constantly afraid of this darn gift manifesting again. Poor Gregor. The same fear you carry all this time. Oh, excuse me. How do you endure it before? Badly, barely. Holding on to the idea that the living gotta live on. Nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of Brielle. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our death can be reversed should accident occur, even if it comes at a cost of Dante's suffering. The same can be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we are seeing this through to any kind of ends, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some worth to them like this one does. Boy, this conversation thing pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours. You. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Mosick, Otis, and even Valisaria, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortune as if they are something to be measured. When I feel from my past, I try my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distract you from the past, you come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you have walked. All those years I let slip by. All those that slipped you by are daunting with fountain of suffering that are both ineffective and beyond measure. Different experience, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the correspondents in the war, like screaming comrades who resent me, even at daylight dying, and the brown wounds they left in my heart bleed me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Urza, Miss Mosick. I'll talk too much. Aside, haven't you heard you feel might ever as well come out from that corner you are hiding? Mosick knows we were listening. Oh man, they know we've been dropping heaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Well, I wouldn't have to share this with Manager Buff or the rest of you fellows sooner or later, so I don't really mind. But what she's doing here? Oh, she's helping us. T.A. Temporary? Ally? No. Temporary. Words. Don't be a beepo. I'm working my beep off my behind to help you guys. pleased to make your acquaintances. Yeah, right. Yeah, right on time. I've been working on the theory, but I don't have the clue to be absolutely certain. Word from someone in the know may immediately improve my confidence in my theory. Kira, did you know which door the Thunder's father was most attached to? Huh? No, duh. Duh. That's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was being the ever-loving beep out of the Luke Coral every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, and he went down fighting you guys at the end, huh? Yeah. Same stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. Darn, I didn't expect it. Being real for a second, I thought he was totally gonna swap side. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibe. You guys don't know, cause you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. Oh, past time. What's up? Gonna stab everybody in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong, cause, like, you're not improving as much as you should for all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sorcering from this comic book. That's not how my master have instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deliberation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why you're so set for all that, around this beep anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you are not so different from me in that regard, aren't you? But bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshida even came home. Suppose this book and I have that in common. If this one does not know, let me direct that question towards you, Sinner Yoshio. Hopefully, this touch upon one of your more intact memory. Do you know which of these door the thumb nurse spotter show peculiar attachment to, or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine, yes, I do remember. Don't even need clock help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the middle pieces dangling from it. That's a very locked up door. Holy beep! I almost die out there. Son of a beep! A effort fly. Where did those G-Corps F even drag those gross pests from? Huh? Mom? Are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easily. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here come another mission. Boy, they really can't do beep without me. So much for a break. The F is this? Band-aids. For you. Is this kiss seriously? Yeah, I got truckload of expensive treatment on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword technique once I'm back. Must have been years. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah. Fighting the war took a lot out of her, and left her prematurely exhausted. But she marched to every battles with a smile. Stop drinking. Stop beating me, too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in a inescapable pit called the House of Spider. Well, the erotic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Constellation of the Thumb visited the House of Spider as a tutor. And that when she went right back to drinking herself into a beat-faced stupor days after days. The beating returned, and so did the edge in her profanity. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why? Though, sure I was on the losing side. But wasn't Balancea on the winning side a war hero at that? Ever heard of the regulation that prevent smoke or synthesate from moving into I-cord and K-cord? Yes. The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the life of veterans difficult. Duplicated rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scene there, too. But doesn't that mean that backdoor drops us into a trench they dug in during the war? Yes. And Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes. Other can do it for you. But what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helped him anyways. He did not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbered within his arm. However, I would surmise that the undealing cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fears and anxiety that your arms could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestions may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principle of M-Court. Psychotherapy Center. Fine then. Guess I open it up. Just gonna open the door. Good luck, Gregor. Gregor walked up to the door, grab its handle, then pause. Taking it slow, deep breath. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Thomas, Council 1, the backstory. What voice I should give him? Why are you running? We should be taking the lead on the front line with our G-Court banner held high. I don't wanna die. Huh? Yuri. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, and his mom. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheeks to call me cruel. Your G-Court pests were far more messed up than I ever was, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of F-off monsters. I thought I woke it up from the dream. But I was still... Oh, poor Gregor. Poor Gregor. Okay. They were in 10 turns. Memories. Okay, once again. Support. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need Gregor for this one. Okay, okay. Let me just do a re-clear.
소재가
내 작품.
나를
시연의 일정
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
지금 가해?
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Should I level up? I mean, what should I use? And this one. Alright, let's go.
내가
드디어 내 차례.
환약이 생겼나요?
전원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Let's go face the past one more time. Is this by chance the place where you're trying to get a job? This place. It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. Oh, he was an office worker. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fella. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Let you hire from the boss, man. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind, you know. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Gregor grinned, a bitter, mocking smile directly at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, Vandrire," and I scuttered right up to them, but other can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I get afraid that I might cause an accident. Van Hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right. But I couldn't possibly complain. Would have gotten that job without it, you know. Not everyone was lucky enough to be considering for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Is that his boss? Oh, that's his office work, or his co-worker. Head manager Ted. Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us, whose name is Ted. Oh. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landing a new job, huh? I see you got a new employment cards right there. So how have you been doing? Me? Same old. Well, enough. It's not like I got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life? Man, oh yeah. You were gonna sell that that coin. Some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for it, for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine everybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Sis. Moving on. Hope no one hounding you would vent hired beep over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang beep of a exaggerate VP messing with you. Like, he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I have to hear that geezer ragging about how he profited from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstrap, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found. Blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, am I? Yeah. That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna break during work hour? What do you think? His seat misses his behind every day. Oh, and get this. Remember he used to call you special employee fella? Nipple Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turned out, he was lining his pocket with kickbacks when we were choosing the color. We were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacation in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, a actual nipple? Though he's the present family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. That's what everyone ever talked about by the water cooler. Yep, typical office job. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my day. Back in my day, we didn't have TikTok. We had Vine. And it was a good thing to have, but then suddenly Twitter destroyed it. If there's anything I learned from that guy obsessed with back in my day, kind of like him. Let's see. Back in my day, we didn't have internet. We had to rely on
television. Back in my day, before Instagram was a thing, we had a Facebook.
I love that quote. The back in my day. I can't wait to get older and use this word back in my day. They hate how their glowing days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. Huh? And hey, a Backstreet kid like myself don't have glowing days to look back on and year for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before. Yeah. Yeah. Guess it's my old brand of beep philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Eh? It's a pretty unique prosthetic. That's a pretty unique prosthetic you got there. No worries. But it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposal. Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get back. Gotta get one head of a scolding. Anyways, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Oh, you still think Gregor as his friend after all this time? Oh. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does. Do I? Mosaic, who has been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, inhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Oh. Many of us who remember from the war seems to suffer from the extreme misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmares of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Urza and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memories the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, finally contemplated it. Manager bud. Can't say I can't give you any research, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I wanted to ask if you're okay with that, though. I manage, but it's you who are going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on. Just live on. Just keep going. Just keep going. No matter how much it pressure you. You just gotta keep going. Yet even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun, peering through the dark cloud that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadow to be fully lifted. But don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from him pass. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stay and... of course. More rings. More rings. Oh man, it's those behind hats again. Weird. Corridor not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few invited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more foul vision poured into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse fodder corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Kill every single one of them! Leave none of them alive.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
대가를 딱 떼도록.
Uh-oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
확실히 훌륭하군, 오번 수단자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
으타! 기적해
그간의
찢어졌지
전투
않아.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Whoa,
그림을
seriously?
완성. 빠르게
I'm trying my best. Here we go.
안 남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Let's go.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
go, Hong-yu.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Good job. Good job, Hong-yu.
저 수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다, 땀태. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
저것들 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Okay.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
You know, I wonder if there's a chance for me to do another dungeon at this hour, but then again.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I feel like once we're done with the Intervallo, we're gonna be 8 hours in the stream. So it's like the check-up event.
하늘을 찔러.
마지막으로 남길 말? 아, 훌륭한 단말만 해.
It's the end of it.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠.
Is there having enough?
비록
So
지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
wonder how close are we? How close are we if we finish this event? Let's see. Basement 9.5-10. Basement. Oh, 2 enemies. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Do I need him by chance? Okay, never mind, I don't need him.
드디어 내 차례냐?
No, hold on. I'm trying to decide who should come. Oh, Faust. No, Faust should not come.
소재가 준비됐어.
드디어 내
내가 움직여야 하나?
어?
소재가 준비됐어.
내 작품.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
자,
This is
해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
Nothing but blade is very important to have, so yeah. Alright, let's do this. Gotta make sure everyone have their egos. Because I'm going to have a feeling that we're gonna deal with certain enemies. Alright, let's do this.
잘 됐네.
Oh, we're at the red ring room. Once we dealt with the foul visit who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father destroyed corridor, we left with the Index. We are the Index. The crazy room. And ran into a few familiar faces, waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today's off? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summonings occurred at the most unideal moments. What do you mean unideal moments? Oh, poor Yin Sun. Poor Yin Sun. Now I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, topping with bunch of whipped cream. Today, I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped instant in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Don't worry, Rodion, after all this is over, we will get you a cake. We will get you a cake. Sorry about that. No, it's like, bleh? I should check in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional police assignments. Now, if you can share any information you know about yet another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was a super cleanly annoying little... Oh yeah, Sora. Oh wait, they don't remember Sora. Because Ryoshu wiped them out of existence, yeah. No. That wasn't a mask, dude. There was this other, oh yeah, Ran, yeah, he also got, he got wiped out existence by Ryoshu too. Those two got wiped out existence. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Exactly. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bell for us either. And also the sinners too, yeah. So only Dante can remember. Is that something who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she's probably lived here. For sure, the Index apprentice who, pray tell, wherefore is that the middle, the thumb, and the ring, each have imprinted, yet the index and the pinky lack them. Well, that because Ryoshu wiped them out of existence. Vanish. Forgotten. It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Betrays I might my recollection. Yet I find it like knowing a true odors the air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. the representative of the pinky, the index apprentice are missing. No. To be more precise, a mirrorless blade have shredded and reduced them to intangible, formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else better than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices, I retracked back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arasaki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, the critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and she's probably wearing glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introvert from animes. Yes, correct. I see. So that's why I feel like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Myoshu? Let's say the well-made up string or thread clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of string that trying to compose one existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it? But now that you piece some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshi felt silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning into ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memories. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculum on what she doesn't know for sure. Darn, that totally break the meta. I have a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deed. Papa will have to go through 4 reps up stage and remove seals to like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, you need to tray off. Your sword's you're totally power creep, Papa. Tio, there's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a tray off. Huh, sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute with this corridor. Sadly, no. They don't remember well. They don't remember Sora or Ram because of, once again, of them being wiped away out of existence. Ah, I got one. I don't know where it's lead, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop up. No shit. Excuse me. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. Oh, why do you jinx it? You just jinx it. You just jinx us. Now I have a feeling we're gonna go through that. Why you had to jinx it? TPU. They really gather in big groups. She said that pretty unlikely. Is there something up with the blade, Ryoshu? Something wrong with Amio? Ow! What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. Oh, Anya didn't like that. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Anya, suddenly jerking to the side, pondering, seemed clear like it was annoyed by something. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. here? Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was randomly like he was irritated by something. Adia didn't like what Sinclair said. Of course. Stop intimidating for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense Albion. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her. Somehow. Audio? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Aria. Dante? You saw that too, right? Must have been the wind. Dante, please don't lie. Please be serious. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sinclair? I didn't see nothing. Ryosha didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? No. Nope. Didn't decide. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dream that the scabbard poked him of its own violation. It doesn't seem like any of the sitters heard that voice either. Darn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Yeah, he tended to get bullied a lot. He used to get bullied a lot in the previous content, but yeah, he did, yeah. Well, the lad been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. Reach your head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira direct us toward a almost disturbing normal wooden door, so fiercely that I could mistakenly it or any of those dozen of door we walked past another nest. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. Oh. Is that blood bile? Tell me that's blood bile. That's gotta be blood bile. I think this leads to a basement. You think? Okay, no more joking. No more jokes. And emerged to what appeared to be a almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the mass unk beeper rang, he walked through this door. So, who are they? The index. Wait a minute, did I miss a page? Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind, I did not miss a page. The index. God damn it, I knew it, Otis was going to jinx us. God damn it, Otis, you jinx us. Now we're in a situation. Now we're in this type of situation because you jinxed it. God damn it, Otis. I'm sorry, exaggerated manager. I should have known. Now we have to deal with it. Index Precise. Science of life. There are people living down here. Up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slip. We were only executing the prescripts. I headed with these prescripts, though. At least you don't make annoying beep. The basement was stocked up with self-stable and non-perishable food. Oh, those are canned food. No, okay, so they're non-blood bile. Canned food, got it. The cells were all completely empty, save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to be imprisoned individual of every feature that may be required to complete a prescribed Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incantation. Incarceration, among Faust's conjecture, is that the captives were conditioning in body and mind in various way to match the prescribed liking. Ugh. Sound like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, what? That staircase right there lead up? Let's check out what's... Oh, look like they're preventing us. Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway. Well, I need to see something. The will of the prescribed forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do? We fight. Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer if we stay as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement give me any indication as to where the door connects to. Oh, this is right. We are gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If we haven't been using this basement, then I like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connected to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this have anything to do with Ryoshi memories, alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, exited manager. The will of the prescribed is absolute. Yeah. You go. Yeah. Power word. Kill. Is it though?
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
Alright, what's your prescribes?
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Attack and head center.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Attack and head center.
단테.
Attack and head center. Alright. And so you take care of this, and take care of this. A little damage on that one. Gregor, take care of the one right here. Rodion, take care of this one. Ishmael, let's see. Help Rodion. Then Yoshu, take damage on this one, and then go.
짜증나게.
이 숙구를
Oh,
건드렸겠다.
serious? I'm trying. Good job. Oh Jesus, already on you? Okay. Go crazy. Take care of this one. Who's it starting to? Oh, Katie-san.
단칼에
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
합격장.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
40. 먹칠.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
남았어도 이 정도쯤은
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은
Why not?
소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
전부 쳐주게!
마지막으로 남길 말?
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
One down. We're already going to take care of this one. Then I take care of this one.
전부 쳐주게!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Go.
아듀.
They just keep going.
자꾸 보면 다른다. 어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
목이 피었잖아!
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해
alright, let her rip.
단테.
Go,
하던
Hanyu.
대로
Go
해보십시오.
crazy. Kill this one.
대가리. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
40. 먹칠. 이 정도로 나와
Down.
왜 이렇게 흐느적대?
그래.
I'll take
그렇게
care of them.
시원하게 처리하니 보는
I'll
맛이
say
나는군.
the ID, the whole new ID is very powerful. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, it's audio. Okay, okay, this take place in the past. Okay. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Adia, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Ji-hoon star. Come on, sound like I wanted to be the Ji-hoon star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? Up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Ain't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanted of you need raise their head skyward. Am I seeing audio memories? Clock, what do you see? I'm not sure, but now we got another reason to check what's upstairs. Yep, we're gonna go upstairs and see what's up. What's upstairs? What is up there? What is up, dog?
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
Alright, we
뜻하죠.
got.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는
Okay,
못하더라도
good. We have everything.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Okay, now we can get
같네요.
this dude.
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경례를 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다. 도슨트님.
Now we can equip it. First thing first. What's this? Oh, right. That's right. Since we got a new ID, new words. Subscribe. Before we continue, I gotta use the alchemist room once again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Since we now have Mercil ID, we can now just get more currency, so that's good. That's good. Hold on, I'm refreshing my model. There we go. So let's try. Let's continue the Intervallo. Oh, so there is 14 parts of this event. Okay, so we're almost there finishing. Okay, we can continue more. Yeah, let's do that. Into Oblivion and Silence. Okay, more of them. Got it. What was their weakness by chance? Oh, piercing. Okay. Alright, first and foremost, gotta equip him. Or more currency. And then gotta use the support. Gonna have a lot of my friends. Is this one? Yeah, this one. No, it's this one. Okay.
소재
이 떨림. 파시아도.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Down.
드디어 내
내가 움직여야 하나?
지금 가해?
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
%, 20%, 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, was 100, more than 100%. Let's go.
잘 됐네.
This one, this one, this one. This one 32. Okay. Because we can have one enemy attack us, that's fine.
갑니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 임파스터.
This one. This one.
대가리 딱
나가서
떼줘.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
거기서 훌륭한 단말만 해요.
먹지.
보여드려야겠군요.
창의적인
왜냐면
일상.
예술은
그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
갑니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게
Okay, Yinsan.
덜
흙을
답답한
마실까?
거지.
That's okay.
임파스터.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
점 찍었네.
그 소지 한 번에 돕게. 나쁘지 않아요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
목이 비었잖아.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
바이올렛.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온
헐.
것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
대가리 딱
나가서
떼도
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
겉에
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Jesus.
그럼 안녕히.
항상 저희 영광
어중간한 예술.
세워주시는군요.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸
Art.
준비해두지.
Yeah, now I know where this thing came from. Every time you use his ability, this thing just appears. Not know that. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now.
영감이
파우스트,
떠올랐어.
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워넣는 외면의 예술.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
다음 놈 나와.
There we go. There we go. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door, like there was some big secret behind it. Is this? What does it reminds me of Roland Room? Never mind, it really does reminds me of Roland Room from Rupna. Like Roland would be on the couch being sad, such after losing his wife, and there's the shade of light coming from the window. Yep, this is a library Rupna reference. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door, like there is some big secret behind it. Well, it said here this is his room. Alright. Look just like any other average family home. Oh man, they get cleaning up a chore, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the bulgy wallpaper made it clear that no one been living here for a good while. Whichever family lives here doesn't have a kid. Yeah. Excuse me. Look, these are drawings and dolls, too, though it seemed like the place had been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here? Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and it never got to return. A lot of evidence suggested that the open door, a single shoe just lying around. So, someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to nail down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something peculiar, Ryoshu? Yes. It doesn't seem to be here. Every frame photo signed beyond recognition. Whatever document there were have been torn to shred. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father, Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hands. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he comes after Ryoshu again, but nope, he's done. He's gone. Something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. Exactly. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new detail all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No. I don't. Yep. It's not his fault that Rian had to
약지에
become
감긴
this
세
way.
바퀴의 반지는
It was the
마에스트로가
index.
되기 위해 인정받은
Most of
세
it
가지
describe.
작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 심금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
The scribe have led him to his family fate. Yeah. Alright. Oh, more of them. Okay. 9.5. Wait, what was the last one? Into oblivion and silence. Okay. 9-12. Oh, something mysterious is there. What is it? Oh. Whatever it is, we're getting closer to it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Sungira. Clear the stage. Okay, we'll try. Let's go. You know what? Let's bring Dawn for this just in case.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
Gonna need that AoE abilities, so yeah.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Just in case. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
At the Living Marine headquarters, we explored the index corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi memory back together. Great work. Now it leaves just the Pinky Nurse Fodder corridor. But that room didn't have any back door for us to explore. There were countless more in the just the corridor, but our guideline make it a bit difficult to dive into each and every one of them right away. Which means that's our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay. Glad we could help. Dante replied, they are happy to have a bit of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. Where are you going, Alan? After a brief round of handshake, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but... Wanna take a look around here anyways? Sure. Okay. As we have more business here than simply checking the door, decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky corridor. The Pinky Nurse Fodder rooms had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identified in shape to a previous one. And even though I was certain we traveled through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There's some small design difference between each room that helps to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. Probably Rian. It was Ren. Must have been another one who was severed by the Yarosiki. Darn, you might be right. Yep, his name is Ren. The Peaky Apprentice. A TikTok, but no one here really seems to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So when you said when you said back at K-Court that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary arteries here. Your scabbard is shaking. The review were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievable mouth-watering. The scabbard audio was dismally shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty darn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What do you usually make? Box lunch. Box at lunch that kid might bring to Grisco. With sausage cut like octopus and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary arteries, don't you think? Elf. Did you know there's nothing like a good do you know there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry? Oh, I'm gonna listen. Oh, I'm gonna listen to the backstory. So, I want octopus sausage, tamagoyakis, and why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausage cut like octopus. And why are we cutting sausage into octopus shape? Because it's adorable. It's adorable. That's why. Something like this? What? What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on. I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorable, okay? Oh dear. Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important? Because audio want to make things perfect. But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird alchemy again, ain't you? It means I don't understand. That's when you said IDK, Mom. SMH, shaking my head. This is wholesome. This is wholesome. I approve this. Approve this cutscene. These must have been some of the happiest moments Ryoshu and Arya share. The sinners, me, and Arya, even as a scalper, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Gotta find a way to get her memory back. A memory of Arya. Still, if we continue piece to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. Do you wanna check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I ask, however, the center footstep came to a simultation stop. Wait, what's wrong, Kira? Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff posed to fight head on their weapon. This way, manager. This way, manager. And Merso, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, well, they sensed danger. So, there was someone guiding those whelp figures. They send more than fathers to the house of spiders. Stink of wet dog. The claw of a mouse and paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Wait. It's her. It's the pretty lady. It's the pretty lady that I saw in social media posts and Twitter. That pretty lady. Wolf mask. It really is, as Maestro M. Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with direction. Is this where Master Callistico art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the foul vision we have encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decoro. But the subtle hints of violence in her voice quickly betray this air of flaxen. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk, stuff ain't in this part of the house. On a different corridor. Yes, I am aware. But not here looking for his creation, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze, even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. Hold on, got to my left eye. Alright. We let them observe us too freely. What? What does that? The foul visit got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the facts that the House of Spider had fallen, and that Miyoshi currently had possession of the Eye of Shiki. They want Miyoshi for themselves, whether she completed or not. Miyoshi as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? Yep, that's the pretty lady. Yep, that's the pretty lady. That's the pretty lady. The pretty lady. My name is Rufu. Yoshida. The blade covered by the five fingers. Master Callisto, final and perfect masterpiece. A pretty lady. You are a very, very pretty lady. Pretty lady. Done to approve. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. As a Dunson of the film views, please allow me the honor of escort you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unauthentic AM. I expected Miyoshi declined Rufo requests with a curt reply. And Arya, too, rather angrily in the decent general direction. Then I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of usury. How are our odds? I don't know. She's probably tougher than me at my max out stat. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a The shape of her ring suggests that she is a Dunson of the school of Fabius. Her position is capable of that of a capital thumb or a big sibling up the middle. Previously, that marking her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo might, or with a stroke of ill fortune, even Lin Hay. Now she's everywhere. You're as strong as Li Hay. Our chance are HOHOM. Half or more. I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Yeah. Outmodded. Has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? If the decision met with such confusion from the outset, to entrust such a momentary project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why? Everyone agreed that is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His opposites recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the like of workshop Mr. might assemble. Excuse me. No self-respecting maestro would create such a mundanity and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observe above this room completely changed my perspective. The scourge corridor, the fury with which you scarred the wall and the roof, as though a frenzied beast had charged through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such mark behind. Unless you have got a passable eye for art. Yoshida, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elaborate beauty? It would be an experience that depart from a diplomatic remnants that dope itself the corporuses, a movement so constrained by an obsession over the human corpus that once it have depleted all meaning it have to offer, begin peeling up empty differencing onto itself. Long words. Fabulous is the moment that had broken from the traditional mold, and feeling like a beast that roamed free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How to be defined that which we call the Valvi, wild beast? These are the subject matter that would let us Valvi into the field of brutal creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, into the form of our movements, it would layer your work with such a unrelated spectrum of colors that it would be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the unknown of history. In other words, what can we offer you would be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher from Callisto. I don't know. Never consider him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movements. Maybe I considering some of the work created by your school exception, at least among the ring art or not. I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more irreverent than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the sight you claim to have seen close you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than a unchecked chaos at a glimpse, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce, dominant force that thread the entire scene together, with it needless as their connection structure. Your blade work, too, shows such multitudinous, mirror neatness of the intro mundane Yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I significantly understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesson painters like you are such mediocrity that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do a little beyond painting the hell reflects in their eyes and call that showerless hell beauty. Sorrow condones into a cry hell in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, fading glints of despair in the grin. You give no thoughts to what each of those emotions signify. Instead, observe over the cursory quality of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshi read her scab. Pointillous Valvisus Superbus Bell its words. I visit my share of the Rain Gallery, heard their commentation, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is a overcomplicated pile of differences, burl under symbol, caked in patchwork of empty shell. You and your art both talk too darn much. Just like Cusco kept talking to take the other moments, forcing meaning where there was none. Excuses is easy. Anyone can do it. Okay. What's beyond most is making it simply the arts of aberration. I need to drink some water. Alas, if all is one by one washed away, nothing remained in it absent, making the void left behind completely benefits of meaning. Now, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can be found anywhere else. What is this? The minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursued the nature, germination of artistic immaculate, a state of perfection wherein further aberration is a impossibility. SANGRIA. A bit abstract is that. Too removed, too plain, with a strict lack of any meaningful, striking quality. What exactly is it that elevate your art above that of Bavilius? Painters. We are the stupider sort of that mere words can convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjectively than that of art. Discord concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it would not change the fact that unseen art are meaningless, perpetual illusion at the end of the day. Then, I suppose I have to carve it right into her eye. Oh, her eyes are glowing. Her eyes are glowing too. The pretty lady's eyes are glowing. Pretty lady, pretty lady, pretty lady. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer ferocity of my aesthetic. I'm a descendant of the Phampuses. Shall personally welcome you to my critique session. We're gonna fight the pretty lady. All right. We're going to fight the pretty lady.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를
Let's see. Weakness.
쫓아보시죠.
Expression of my primary colors. Lane sinking. Okay. 19. Abilities she might do later on.
가족을 위해.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 가족을 위해.
I'll take care of our minions.
밀도가 아쉬운데?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I wonder who's gonna voice her. Which actor is gonna voice her?
이 정도쯤은
Oh boy.
점 찍었네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yeah, she's powerful, right?
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬랩.
좋아. 이걸로
단순해서
감싸면 끝.
조건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
Yeah,
성과를
take care of his minions. Take her minions. I need to take her minions. Then issue.
영감이 떠올랐다.
Come on, Gregor, please win a clash. Good.
여기가 급속이군.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요. 딴테.
I must defeat the pretty lady.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
제가 보는 눈이 부족해.
No, that's not good.
이번 소재는
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
That means
유쾌하진
something.
않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
영감이 떠올랐다. 들켜줘. 가져가네.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
아이씨,
보는 맛이
짜증나게.
나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 더 답답한 법이지.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
나라도 그렇게
저희
했으면
영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
이만하면 훌륭하고
저 택을 안내해주지.
합격장.
상처다.
And
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
감상은 어떤가요?
이번 소재는 거기보다 상했네.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
I think I need sinking.
자, 맛볼 시간이다. 네가 말했던 벌이 이것인가?
수감자를
Really?
고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야
She can.
당신만큼
She can bring more of them. God damn it.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
That's so unfair.
점 찍었네. 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 저의 살밤에 돋게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Wait, you're supposed to be stagger. Oh, wait, that's a different enemy. That's a different enemy. There we go.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
Okay.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
대가리 딱 떼고.
이제야 친해졌네요.
여기가 뱃속이군.
And
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도
20 damage.
저 풍진 세상으로
You already took the control of my price. Need to work. Oh, second phase. Oh no. gonna target her.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하지.
That was not enough.
예술적이네요.
Who's it gonna target to? Of course, Yun-san.
감상은 어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
저택을 안내해주지.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Come on, Yun-san.
내가 공기력 때문에 내 장수 특별히 보여줄게.
이상적.
Oh no.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Jesus.
좋아. 이걸로 감상은 끝.
가망이었군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은
Oh my
없을
god, she's gonna be
겁니다.
pain,
이건
yes.
녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까 일단 호퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
대가리 딱 깨고.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh no.
부자에서 쓰러진다. 근데 날 얼마나 비웃고
거기서 지켜보시죠.
벌써부터 작품에 프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을
time
때인가
out.
13번 수감자. 평소처럼
Time
멱살
out, time
좋게
out. This is not
같이
right.
상황을 개선해 보시지.
파우스트는 그저 당신과 친해지고 싶었을 뿐이었는데 이렇게 파우스트의 예술이 끝나버리는 건가요? 미안해요. 다시야. 완성시켜주지 못해서.
This is gonna be difficult. Fluent sack.
사냥감을
내 작품
소재
의로움을 세우기 위해
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패라.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
합격장.
Come on, Gregor, please win.
여기가 격승의 전투의 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
앞차!
주라니야. 간다 달릴 시간이다. 목숨줄만 붙어 있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 수감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
점 찍었네.
틈을 끊어
구경 좀 해볼까?
아이씨, 짜증나게. 남았어도 이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
좀 나서도록 할까?
대가리 딱 떼고.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군, 단테. 적합한 조치.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
I'm gonna have to use the private approach on this one.
임파스터.
예술적.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 찢어 밝혀주마.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
브레이크 슬램!
임파스터.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오. 목을 내놓고 있도록.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
훌륭한 단말.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
Time is it now?
어제 보자. 하나를 찔렀어.
차!
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다. 목을 내놓고 있도록. 심장 찌러 튀겨주마.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 차!
비뚤어졌구려.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
아이씨,
해봐라.
짜증나게.
이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다. 그럼 안녕히.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
점 찍었네.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
여기가 엽석이군.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
내가 공기력되면 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
Oh, but now you're born.
점 찍었네. 색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
임파스터.
듀라니아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay. Who messaged me at this hour?
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
과연
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상을.
Come on.
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬램!
임파스터.
Almost dead.
점 찍었네.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Please.
이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
Oh,
티비아의
finally.
멜로디가
Jesus.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고
Almost there,
있거든요.
guys. We're almost finished the Intervallo. See? You're always looking much better with those supposed animal parts removed. You're serious about finding your own movements. I've already answered that. You need time under the Falvius rings, at least until you can fully cultivate your movements, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The Dodson waves her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defense. Then slam it down upon the door we enter through instead. I can do this by time or what? Mid-sentence, the dude suddenly went limp, like a marionette whose string were cut. That's the end of the pretty lady. Pretty lady is done. Yep, unalive. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succulous. Thus we are made forward with yet another finger, the ring. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We'll be the opposite of the fingers are on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definitive win. All on your own, huh? Yeah, we try to take care of Linnae, yeah. Come on, bro. I was fighting my behind off out here. Gregor have a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you have not been here, Kira. This is more like it. We don't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we are with clock. Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small and occasionally don't observe to stand beside the exalted magic. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. But speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is my own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right. It's not like we have a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping unalive? Come on, let's get out of here, so we can bring everyone else up to date. Did I just leave this room? Yes, you did. Welcome to the back rooms. Welcome to the back rooms. The back rooms. Ishmael walked out through the door we entered through, and apparently from behind us. Oh, beep! Where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changed every time someone walked through it. No, can't be that easy. Barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel to mountain and cliff as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the net of wings and backstreet. Huh? So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Fodder. Across the broken door we might, however, avail us by a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Fodder, a zoo corridor, a fourth it return us to this room. Yeah. Rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. At this location, adhere to the regular flow of time. Like the warp train, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we are going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodian. So let's. I didn't bring any snacks. Uh-oh. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the Elcourt branches or a dungeon, so yeah, makes sense. We are going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cut into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. Sore. It's still cleave my memory with every slash. Don't know what memory it slashed away this time, but it'd be something recent, or one I hold dear. Oi, wait! Don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remember the person he held in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Tempest, Mary took on a special prescient meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstance was undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memory triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scaff and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and into one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. I have the question by doing so. We would be putting ourselves in a great risk, that of casting ourselves into the endless vast corridor. Okay, but we are dead meat if that brick wall of a master wander right into this room. That wolf lady last word. Man, I'm seeing the flag. Oh, yes, red flags, yes. It's a hell of a risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshida and her OP sword is our best bet. Right. But what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It was only to be forgotten and not lost. Well, she's gonna pull up a Virgil. She's gonna open a portal. Good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blaze soon revealed itself and cut across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshi memories. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. I know, yeah, but we gotta get out one way or the other. Oh, adios. We were making progress to helping Ryoshi to remember you. And now the pieces of the puzzle have been scattered once again. The thin strain of audio image, which has just begun to coalesce, slowly unravel, and fell apart once again. Even still, audio released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try it again. So, Conveniently, no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As the voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi memories. Damn it! And we were making so progress for Ryoshi to remember her daughter, damn it. But sacrifices have to be made for us to escape. The next destination, our next adventure, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spider? Hold on, I need some water. Oh, and I didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors hold an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to recognize the House of Spider into a base of operation as soon as possible, even if we have to rush our work a little. I speculate here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sort. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait. Stop. Wait. Message me. No. Never mind. Wait. Stop right there. What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in this voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did you say something wrong? Was it you asked to know? Was it you asked to know? Ah, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Court has already fallen. W Court is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Court. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Court, meaning we have a shared gold. I guess. But unlike the dead and gone L Court, the current W Court is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the cities ain't worth much unless they got the military force to back them, right? It only natural that the business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher up in our company are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. It reflects pretty well in our performance. Mertz. And we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review for us regarding this collaboration. At the saying our farewell to Ellen, we return to the forward base and share with Hohenheim everything that happened so far. Hohenheim and Fels both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflicts. So we instead decided to have Ryoshi Memory's sword re-examined. Oi! Hohenheim, result out yet? Not yet, Assistants. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? You talked so much. Ryoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to stump at a crucially shorter interval. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Am I slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, Classic. Gotta bounce as soon as I hear the result. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relevant, but the fact that I have to manage to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mysterious in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserve your appreciation. I had been attempting to rein in the most self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is a endeavored truth that such a resolve could not happen. Replicate, has it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallway and grab a passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to do that, I will answer. STFU. Shut the beep up. Evidently tired of the two sinners alternately turns howling him. For result, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Poor Hohenheim. Poor Hohenheim. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instincts are easily attributed to my genius's work. Then why ain't you saying the thing? Give me the TR now. The results. Test results. You did tell me the... You did tell me to shut the beep up. So I am attempting to observe the exact words of doing precisely that. You think your sheet would ever use known algorithm straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day unwind after work though. A new verdict on her interpretation is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How will she lie as she brief? At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Oh, Adia was laughing at the joke. Very well, then I get right into it. First, the memory of the time. She was complexing for her cooking had been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name had been erased from her memories. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sadhu? Euphrates. I would have asked in the past tense, has it been him who I was referring to? Glad Miss Sadhu wasn't here for that. That kid, right. I don't remember his name. Pilot? Of course you forget pilot name. Why do you have to forget the boy name? No, he forgot pilot. She forgot pilot name. No, my boy. She forgot pilot name. Yep. Among other miscalculation, deleted memories are 127 hours of Don Quixote tales of adventure and the tale of food she fed to a seagull. Me, upon it, dost thou say that the memory most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into the utter destruction? I'm afraid so, Don Quixote. I'm afraid so. Look, Donkey. I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unshooting a sword like that. If we are going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say it Milage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsiderate memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How is this any difference? The seemingly inconsiderate nature of this peculiar memories were achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Ayashiki, or, to be more precise, the power of Adia Ego. That's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with a uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remained of Adia and Ryoshu recollection is a blank space where the fragment of her existence used to be. Sever and remove again. While it take a significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which... Excuse me. Which of Sinner's Ryoshu memories are to be erased as a cost-up using the Arashiki. Sound like I should be grateful then. But we should regard the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outline of the ward she left behind. Oh, so it got like a cooldown timer. She can use it whenever as long as she gave it time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't admit so quickly the mess trivia. The memories of the time when you were collapsing for your cookings, it was quite prescient memories, wasn't it? You performed an interval calculation of the medic cost. Yes, according to our measurement, the source seems to factor in the rate of each memories when calculating the cost of wielding it. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memory been restored? I presume attempt to recall the erased being existent have herself in familiar. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminiscent upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten but not lost. Clock. You just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. She flashed the briefest of smile, then scattered away with a plum of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. The golden bow. What used to be here in the pocket of board my heart, my one and only. Ryoshi gaze trace the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Saido and Pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose thread tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, kind of feel like we're home again. Return to the bus. We're back home. Home sweet home. We miss you, Mephistopheles. Do you miss us? Brum brum. Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there, huh? Darn, this is your ride? Hello beep. Wait, what are you doing here, Kira? Hey. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door. It will bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brake. Because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. Not. So what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how do you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scramble over some dogs. Solitary confinement, hella boring. So I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see. You're exploring the fact that their new hire don't have any grudge against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hire that the prisoners are to be treated as an exception to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the surge of manpower. I best include this in the report. It's like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valid deduction, I suppose. Perhaps I grow far too used to seeing your face. Saying goodbye doesn't come up as easily as I expected to. Another day of a unit must await in the future. I would appreciate if such a reunion have a low probability of occurring. Why I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theories, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey Yoshida. What? I want to say we are family, exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay, so SYL. Oh, see you later. Did I did that right? Accurizing it into L. And call me Roshu, not Yoshida. Prefer the echo of that name. Yoshu! After a round of goodbye, the two depart from the bus, and no sooner have the machinery click into place than the bus wheel finally begin to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blindly radiant portal, massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we heading next? Time to inquire about the next destination, Julius. Huh, that was like it. That more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited when has a... Oh, excuse me, sorry. When I have to answer that question. Never led us to anywhere that not downright bizarre. Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's specific remarks, then deliver a comment that sounded too light-hearted for gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time you face such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to Endcourt. We're going to do Mercil's story in the future. Guess it's Mercil time. It's his time. So we are going there after all. Endcourt. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the center voice their grips and discontent with Endcourt, Mercil, who probably have the most amount of history with the ring, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Yes. Let's see what's on the newspaper. Yes, reading time. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Blim, blim. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another town. That's the end of the Intervallo. That was an interesting Intervallo. Very interesting. Well, we did the event. So now what? Oh, this one. What's this? What the hell? What is this? Berserker food tool. Descent of this. What is this? Recommend steps. Up type tier 4, level 60. There's. Are you telling me there's a chance there's now this like that I will fight? Okay, so here's the rewards for clearing it. 30 turn or less, 24 or less, 18 turn or less. What about hard mode? I see. Well, I guess we're gonna do this event next time. Do this stuff next time. Yeah, next time. The Revenge of the Pretty Lady, aka Refuto. The Return of the Pretty Lady with a Vengeance. Let's check some rewards. What can we get? We can get the design of our stuff. That's gonna be good. And let's get the tickets. Gonna save those for something. Then get these. Get these. These are very good to have. Then let's just save what we have for now. Well, that would be for today. Still giving it, still got her. Well, they one pool. Lucky Dante. Lucky me. Out of all the ID, this is the only ID that I need to get from her. This one. And for the ego, is this one. And there's the other ego, but it's on the season 1. This one. Yeah, this one. One day we'll have all the egos. But for now, just gotta acquire certain stuff we have. That would be it for Limbus company. I will admit it was a good Intervallo. But sadly, I wish we got Ryosha memory back, the important part of her remembering her daughter, Amiya. Maybe one day she will get her memory back of remembering Amiya. One day. But that would be another day. Hold on. Putting some tunes. Hold on, I'm doing something. There we go. Well, I will admit I had a. It was nice. It was nice to go through the Intervallo. Very nice. Very nice. Huh? Well, that's interesting. It seems. Okay. It seems Project Moon is gonna release the trailer of the. Let's see. Nocturnal Sweeping. Oh, they're releasing the hard mode. They're releasing the trailer of the event. Chapter 7.5. Nocturnal Sweeping. Bagak. It seemed they're gonna release it at 4:30 a.m. in my time, which is now. And fine. For now, just want to spend some time talking to you guys. That's all I need. But it was a very intriguing, but also Intervallo. But also it was very interesting. It was also, you know, exciting to meet the PT lady, aka Rafu. She was a very interesting character. Very interesting. But it was nice. It was also nice to see more character of Kira, and also her getting along with the sinners and Hohenheim. That was also nice. And also it was also, I want to not a wholesome moment, but also a caring moment of Heathcliff worrying of Ryosho losing important memories that could lose the memories of Anya, but it seems Anya is deciding which memories that Ryosho is going to lose. For example, she caused Ryosho to lose. She caused Ryosho to forget pilot name. And also the 172 hours of Don Quixote story of feeding a seagull. So in other words, Amiya is deciding which memory to lose so Ryosho can keep either similar memories that could connect her to remember Amiya, aka her daughter. And I do hope Ryoshi get her memory of remembering her daughter. And I really hope. Because in Kanto 9 there were wholesome moment with Ryoshu and Amiya, a mother and mother.
can unlock more than ever with the American.
Yeah, you're right. I'm trying to discuss about Kanto 9. A mother-daughter moment, and I like that. It was wholesome. It was a very wholesome moment. Very wholesome. Kanto 9 was good. Very good. Intervallo, also good. Very good. So, but I can't wait for more stuff to appear in Limbus Company. Especially the second Intervallo. The second Intervallo is gonna be involved with Kim Ji-hoon. Not Kim Ji-hoon. Bamboo Hatted Kim. We might end up seeing him in the second Intervallo. That would lead to Kanto 10. Yeah. Can't wait to go through Marcel backstory. Can't wait. But overall, it was a fun journey to go through the Intervallo. Fun journey. Fun journey. Now, what to do now? Well, I will say that next time we stream Limbus Company, we are going to try to see. We're going to fight Rufo again. Probably both hard mode and normal mode, and we're going to try to see if we can acquire some of the rewards that you can get from defeating her, depending on the amount of turn that you do. So can't wait to do that. For now, that would be another day. That would be for another day. Let's see. This Friday, there's no stream, so there's no stream on Friday. But on Saturday, there's gonna be a stream on 9 p.m. Central Time, and that is Devil May Cry 5. We're going to finish Devil May Cry 5 on 9 p.m. Central Time. So, if you're interested in seeing me completing Devil May Cry 5 on Saturday, once again, the stream will start at 9 p.m. Central Time. But that'll be it. That would be all for today. In the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I hope I see you guys again next time. See you guys again next time, or any future stream. I appreciate you guys all, and I hope I see you guys again. And most importantly, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I hope you guys have a very wonderful Friday, or a very wonderful good morning. But most importantly, a very wonderful day. A very wonderful day. But that would be all for today. Once again, in the meantime, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And I hope I see you guys again in future stream or next time. And I mean, this is Dante Cementario. Thank you for visiting the Alchemist Workshop. And I hope I see you guys again on your next visiting to the Alchemist Workshop. In meantime, take good care of yourself. Stay safe. Be cautious of the internet. Be very cautious. And most importantly, or should I say it again, have a very wonderful Friday, or a wonderful day. Take good care of yourself, okay? Take good care of yourself, and I will see you guys again, okay? This is Dante Cementario. Thank you for visiting the Alchemist Workshop, and I hope I see you guys again on your next visiting to the Alchemist Workshop. Take care, y'all. Take care. Have a very, very wonderful day. And once again, stay safe. Stay safe, okay? Stay safe. And have fun. Have fun. Alright. It's time for the Dante to get some sleep. And you guys should also get some sleep. Unless you're awake. Unless you live in a different time. And it's probably at the afternoon. And I will say good afternoon. But if you live in but if it's evening, then I guess I will say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take care, y'all. Bye-bye. Bye. Take care. Stay safe.
You could be universally loved.